Damn, son, where'd you find this?
There's never been anybody as ruthless. I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey, there's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw, there's no one that can match me. My style is impetuous, my defense is impregnable, and I'm just ferocious. I want your heart, I want to eat his children. Praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
That's right.
Shouts out to everybody that's here right now. They got their notifications on. Gladiator Fight Series 3. Hitman Promotions. Lux Vision, No Vision. Run them likes up for us one time. Big night of fights.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Hitman, you there?
And I waited for you, but I made a mistake. It's clear that your fear is so near because I see the look on your face. You tried to hold me under, I held my breath. Alone and now you wonder, would I possess?
Let's get it.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Big night of fights. I hope y'all tuned in. Y'all got your L's ready. Y'all got y'all popcorn ready. Let's get to it. You get what I'm saying? Let me get this party together and we gonna start it. Main event, K Uso versus Tate. First fight of the night. Hope y'all enjoy these fights, man. Make sure y'all go ahead and run them likes up for us. Okay. Hold on, I'm getting everything together over here, man.
Salute you.
That was technical difficulty.
We who are about to die, salute you.
Yo, Hitman.
We who are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die,
I sent the invite to you, BMF Hitman, bro.
we who are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die, salute you.
All right, we'll get into it, man. I got your stream up already. I'm trying to figure out what the hell. I'm having some technical difficulties over here.
Salute you.
Okay, they're gonna invite to his party.
We who are about to die, salute you.
Get that boy.
We who are about to die,
All right, I should be in here. I should be
There we go.
cool.
I swear to God, if you disconnect again.
I don't know what the fuck it was and why I kept disconnecting. But yeah, everybody, welcome to the stream. Hitman Promotions. Gladiator Fight Series 3. First up, we got main event KO versus Tate. Let's get it. Let's get right into it, y'all. We done had y'all waiting long enough. What do y'all think about this matchup here?
we who are about to die,
It was actually our last
salute you.
Tate said he wanted my heavyweight, and then Uso said fine, whatever. I've not actually seen Tate fight in person, nor have I actually fought him, so it's going to be interesting.
I've actually
to see
fought
him
Tate
fight.
About to
before.
die,
Oh,
salute you.
I know you're honest.
We not gonna get into it though. Hopefully he can redeem himself tonight. Let's see what he made of against him in main event KO. So I think it's gonna be a tall task for him tonight if you ask me. But let's jump right into it, y'all. The fighters is ready. Let's go. Main event KO versus Tate. Y'all can go ahead and push hey whenever y'all ready. Best of luck to both fighters. Let's get it.
We who are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die, salute you.
All right, both fighters are ready. Just waiting on Cash Jab to ready up.
We who are about to die, salute you.
All right, it's time to go. Both fighters are ready. Y'all ready? Y'all ready?
We who are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die, salute you.
Yo, Hitman, y'all hear
We who
me?
are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die, salute you. We who are about to die, salute you.
I'm here because I guess the Xbox not working. All right, let's get into the
We
fight.
who are about to die, salute you.
Telling him, I'm the man, and I know it.
Oh, this how we can do this.
He's making his way to the ring now, and he looks very focused for this fight.
Yeah, we should be good. I got to figure out why they not in the party. All right, let's get it. I'm trying BMF, bro. I'm trying. I don't know what's going on with this Xbox shit. Yo,
Well, they've been waiting for this moment,
hopefully it don't
and
kick
now
me
they
out
get it.
again.
Round one underway.
Can y'all hear me?
How is the strategy of employing the jab
All right, let's get it.
again gonna pay off for him?
Well, it's gonna be kinda
Main event,
like, you know,
Uso
when
starting
you put
off.
kids to sleep, you know?
A little bit of
You know,
pressure.
He's so quiet. He's gonna be
Let's see what
left
Tate got.
alone. He's not gonna be bothered. He's not gonna have a headache if he uses the jab.
Good block there by Prince. He's committed to that jab, and he doesn't just throw one out there, but brings the second one immediately behind it.
That's because I muted myself for a second. I don't know why y'all can't hear me. I'm trying to figure this shit out while my shit keep on bugging like this.
But to get inside, you need a cover. And there, right there, was the cover.
A headshot blocked. Scored well upstairs with the right hand. Halfway through round number one. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. So timing is a critical element for an outside fighter, Teddy, right?
Go get my
It's so
phone.
important because if you don't get that punch off at the right time, you're
I
just
don't
a
know where
second
is it.
late. The shorter man has closed the gap already.
Takes one, but gets one. Good work by Raging Bull. The jab, once again, an effective tool. Double up your punch. Nice work. The left hand's ahead. Last 10 seconds of this first round. You know, he did a very nice job of finishing up that. He put the third punch in there and landed the combination. And we come to the end of the round, and you know his trainer.
Hitman, join the party. We should be cool now, bro.
Go out there.
We should be all the way cool. Join the party. You and no, join the party. Join the party. Join the Xbox party. Okay, there we go.
Sweet science.
Now I should be able to hear
Placing
you.
your punches, as you said, making them count.
Here we go. Round two is underway. Nice defense. Good block by Prince. He's committed to that left hand.
Hitman, say something, bro.
Hook off the jab.
Yo, Hitman.
Good flush shot by Prince. Hits him in the mug with the right. Prince has landed a good, solid combination.
Okay.
There's a nice left hand able to get in. Left to the body.
All right, Hitman, say something now, bro. Say something now.
Able to dismiss that body shot. Really a lot of consistency from him with the right hand. Prince is getting back to basics. A good, solid jab. Halfway through this round here.
Finish with the big hook, baby. Finish with the hook.
Oh, you see him with the left of the head there? He clearly came in with a strategy here tonight. So many times.
punches, okay? Don't walk.
And round number 3 is underway.
Okay, there we go.
Well timed by Prince.
Apologize about the audio right now.
Exactly what he wanted to do.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo.
Nice work, nice work, nice work.
There's the headshot, but he parries it away. He took a
Still
go
not
to the
understanding
box,
this
came
shit.
up empty. See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head. Punches and bunches, combination up top.
Oh, why am I?
Pulls the trigger right away with
It's
the
not
left
jumping
hand.
at all. Like, what is going on here?
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Prince. Right back to the gut. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Raging Bull.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you. You gotta unmute me.
It says your mic's on mute, bro.
You gotta
That's a big shot he just scored with.
And why did he score? Because he created range, created distance, created a hole, and he filled that hole.
He just missed that shot up top. Smart boxing here. Good effective work with the counter punch by Prince.
Why is it saying muted?
Deep breath. Good job. Deep breath. You're in control of this fight, but don't get careless out there. Keep boxing smart. You got it.
Prince is up around here after 3 rounds on Teddy's scorecard, but really nobody has distinguished themselves in any great amount so far. Well, his opponent is opening up and coming forward, so I would think there are some opportunities.
Let's try the general voice chat, if you can still hear me. So the one up the top, it should be under the thing voice channels right underneath Hitman's Lounge. It's just called general. Try that.
He fires off the combination there and it lands.
All right, it's still saying the same thing.
Up top with the right hand. Good combination.
Not focusing. That's what I want to see, baby. That's what I want to see.
90 seconds to go in round number 4. There's another right hand. Right to the belt line. There he is on the inside, doing well. Good solid shots with the combo downstairs.
Yo.
Good right hand by Prince.
Uppercut.
Man.
Keep going.
Double jab upstairs. A leveling uppercut by
Yo.
Raging Bull.
I don't know what's up with this. Hold on.
I don't like this at all, Teddy. I mean, it's one thing to stand toe-to-toe.
Falls down, everybody in the world's gonna know that he let himself fall down, he gave up. But there's different ways, different phases of giving in. And this might be one of those phases.
I'm sorry about the technical difficulties. We're working through it through this fight. Hopefully we have it together before the next fight. Hold on, BMF.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the word by Prince. And there's the left
Man,
hand working well.
main event doing some work, I could tell. Okay, now.
He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Raging Bull. Oh, veteran move, counter shot.
I ain't
to the
getting no
head.
bars off of this shit.
That's some fine work right there by Prince. Halfway into round number 5 here. You see he comes over the top with that right hand, a real solid shot. Use the ring. Keeps his hands up defensively.
All right, BMF, can you hear me now? Just say I'm unmuted.
After catching one by Prince. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head. Nice combination, landing more than one. Both were able to score. Punch and move, punch and move. Able to block that away. It was targeted for
I
his
don't know
head.
if that's changing. Yo.
Doing great.
Yo, 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 yo.
Turns it over right into a hook. 10 seconds remaining in this round. A well-targeted classic 1-2 by Prince. End of the round, and he's had better rounds in the fight than the one we just saw, but still, it's very much there for the taking.
Yeah, whoever finishes up strongly in the late parts of these rounds, a lot of times, you know, the judges get mesmerized a little bit. It's a real close fight, and you kind of forgot where the separation was. And whoever grabs the last part of the round, that's who you remember. It's very important in this kind of fight. Finish up good at the end of the round.
The start of the 6th round. Prince is going to just try to keep doing exactly what he did the entire first half of this fight. He put forth a game plan he noticed early on in training camp, and it's worked to perfection.
You got to see that coming now. Come on.
Gets rid of that. It was intended for his head. Didn't get it done going to the body there.
Yo. Okay, there we go. You hear me now, BMF?
Keep doing what you're doing. That's it. That's it.
All right, BMF, you should be able to hear me now, bro. Let me go to the other one.
Piercing left hand by Raging Bull. Kenny, I think he's going to go down. I think he's going to go down after getting tagged right there.
He doesn't know where to go. I mean, he's
Uh-oh, look like Tate hurt. Tate is hurt.
He's trying to get to the other side of the street, but he just doesn't know where it is now.
Prince is really doing a fine job here.
Yo,
Kenny. I know
I'm in here now,
everybody knows
BMF. Can you hear me?
clean, effective punching, but you can make an argument that
I got my voice working and you ain't in here now.
his head movement.
Yeah, you know, it makes me think about that legendary story about the old great Willie Pep, the Will of the Wisp. There was a legend that he actually won a round without.
Okay, there you go. It said you in here.
Thank God.
Okay, there you go.
Jesus.
I don't know what the
I
hell was going on over here, bro.
Nah, that's all good, bro.
Never had that type of technical difficulty. I apologize, y'all, but we back into it, man. Welcome to the stream, everybody that's new in here. No, there wasn't audio. I was trying to get BMF in here. I know y'all can hear me. We was trying to get the commentators in here. So far, it looked like main event Uso is putting the beat down on Tate.
Yeah, not gonna lie, I've missed half the fight because I've been trying to figure this out.
Yeah. I was watching,
What
but
I've been, the bits I've been seeing, it looks like Uso's putting some work in, not gonna lie.
you said it looked like Uso starting to warm up. I agree.
And this is only round. What round is this? Round 6, I believe.
Nice jab from Tate. Tate trying to pressure him a little bit.
This has been a hotly contested war throughout, and you just have a sense that it's going to end at any moment in these later rounds.
Yeah, these guys are not saving anything. They're going for both.
Someone in your YouTube chat was like, "Oh, Hitman, get the win," and I was like, "Bro, I'm fighting Lux."
I show me. You say the white guy suck. Hollywood 9715. Who fighting here? Main event K Uso and Tate Gabby.
Tate Gabby. Man like Tate.
Good combination from main event K Uso. Main event K Uso is looking real sharp tonight, man. Working off his jab. Good body work.
And this is a heavyweight too.
Yeah, I think he got Tate perplexed right now.
Yeah. I'll just watch Uso's stream directly, so I'm not behind.
There's the old 1-2.
In and out. In and out.
That's if it wants to load. Right, let me see who's next.
Okay, I like the way
on
Tate picking his
Oh,
shots.
and he returns fire with a left hand. Prince's movement.
Let me see who's next on the list.
Yeah, he picking his
Leg
shots.
lock.
He picking his shots a little well. I think Tate started to like warm up in the later rounds. Oh, good stun, good stun. Main event K Uso got him rocked. Can Tate stay on his feet? Can Tate stay on his feet? Yeah, I think this is a bad place for Tate to be right now, swinging with him.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh,
not
good
want to
straight from
trade
Tate.
when you're stunned.
Right back with one of his own. Good work by Raging Bull.
1-2, baby. 1-2. Keep him popping. Keep him popping.
Well placed, well timed combo up top.
Main event showing some good head movement.
Back to the body.
Scored
Okay,
well with the
I see
left
Tate
hand.
trying to walk him down a little bit.
I don't know what like the rounds are.
He can't just 1-2 it out because Uso done scored a lot of points this round so far. So he got to throw more than 2 when he get him up against the ropes.
Uso looks good at heavyweight, you know.
Who, Uso?
Uh-huh.
Hey, he look good at heavyweight. I'll give it to him.
Very good.
Okay, 65-68. We in the 7th
68.
round.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
Good day for him, but there's been some clouds, and there's raining a little.
Considering I missed half the round, but from what I sound, well, from what I heard, it sounded
Which
like
means
it was
Tate got to start working now and press the issue.
100%.
Super two-punch combo by Prince.
Good combo from main event.
Prince is able to land a
And I like the body work for main event K Uso. If this keep up the way it is, I may get Tate maybe another 2 rounds, if that.
good-looking right hand after he got hit.
Main event K Uso is
Tate-
winning. The one who is in the and I'm not gonna say
Black and
dress.
silver, the black and silver shorts. The flame, the one with the flame boots.
One right back in return.
You can't really see, but
By Prince.
yeah.
90 seconds to go.
I like how
Halfway through
Uso's
round
using head movement into his body shots, which is quite unusual to see from him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And Tate, you know, I mean, he got long, powerful shots. I'm not understanding why earlier in the fight he didn't try to keep Uso at bay.
Mhm.
Because he letting main event K Uso dictate the pace way too much right now. See, Uso's doing what he want to do. Working off the back foot and just walking forward when he wants to.
He's letting Uso dictate the distance as well.
And I think that's bad. He got to stay out of range. There you go.
Oh man, the stream started lagging. What's this about? I'll just go on to... Oh no, it's okay.
Shot.
I'll just go on.
That was another Uso round, man.
Keep your hands up.
Yeah.
Control this fight, Teddy.
100%.
Sometimes you can just look at it and see it as clear as day. He's ahead on the score.
That was another main
Oh,
event
I'm not that
round.
far behind.
But right now, he can't afford to coast because this guy is still dangerous. He has to still
Your Twitch isn't that far behind for me, so I'll just watch it on yours.
Just off the mark with that punch.
Yeah, I think Uso might be trying to go in for the kill this round.
Good left there.
He might have heard the little birdie in his ear. Good body shot. Good counter work.
Away a body shot with the
And see, he's working off the ropes. This is what I mean. I think, and then I think Tate is getting a little bit desperate right now. He should have
Yeah, he kinda has
settled.
to
Yeah,
try
he
and
should have
get
settled
some.
down a little bit, like a few rounds ago,
combo land.
and sat down on some of them long punches. Pause.
Big pause.
Well placed hook to the head.
And I think that's bad for him to go into the southpaw. That's not a good idea.
Taking one. Gotta love the work by Raging Bull.
I don't think that's a good idea.
To the 9th round.
That's okay. Let it go. Let it go.
Good strong combo.
I mean, that's fair enough if you can fight in both, but if if you can't and you're just switching for no reason, then you're
Because I
gonna
mean,
get caught.
when he does that, it opens him up for a counter towards Uso's power hand. If you understand what I'm saying, like if Uso was to sidestep his jab, man,
Yeah, just go straight over the jab. Yeah.
yeah, and it's his power hand.
Yep.
Nothing there on the punch by Prince.
Oh, good counter hit there by Tate.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. He's completely turned his offense off. You can
Or even the power straights. Yeah, I think he saw that it was kind of dangerous to be in that southpaw.
Look, the extreme defensive posture is a
But I think it's a little bit too late now because he pretty much gonna have to chase Uso around the rest of the fight.
Yeah, Uso will just outpoint him the rest of
Yeah.
the fight, I think.
And press
Doesn't
for the
have to
knockout
really
if
go for an
and press for the knockout if you see it.
Yeah, like he doesn't have to. Would he like to? Probably, but he doesn't really need to go for it because he's so far ahead. He could basically just see the fight out from this point forward.
Oh,
Tate doing a little bit of shadow boxing now.
He would have caught him with that counter. He probably would have dropped from that.
Oof. Good counter body shot.
He said you're going to college, you're getting a valuable education, and you're not even being forced to pay a tuition. So I understood that.
I think Tate waited a little bit too late, man. He waited a little bit too late to like ingratiate himself into the fight. Or maybe he just got caught off guard.
Seriously, that the most important thing that I learned, of course, that from a technical
It's also his first time on a card, so it might have been a little bit nervous. Got off to a slow start and
I show me you don't like textbook.
realised.
you have to understand that fighters always
Yeah, watch his stamina. He'll be all right.
those dimensions.
But see, I think Tate waited too late to like bring pressure on because he really got to get a knockout to win this fight. Okay.
And it looks like
pressuring
Tate's
Uso.
got it looks like Tate's got a lot of stamina left, but
Yeah,
he's
but
kinda
he got to
saved
use
for
it.
no
He got to
reason.
use it.
Yeah. If it was me fighting against Uso and he was against the ropes, I would just fire power shots into his body.
Yeah.
But kind of a bit too late to do that now. I think we might be in round 9 or round 10. Or round, I don't even know what round we're in at this point because he's not got a HUD on.
Are we going into the ninth?
We'll get into the 9th, right? Okay. Losing track for a long day.
And see, I don't think I don't think he feels like threatened when he's on the ropes against Tate. Because Tate ain't going to the body enough. When he up against the ropes, you got to start off at the body and then go up.
Yep. Changing levels.
Oh, that was the end right there, and that's the main event K Uso fight. Shouts out the main event K Uso, and shouts out to Tate.
Uso, man. Shout to Tate as well.
Who we got next up on the card here, man? Main event K Uso with the victory. Who you say?
Limber Meerkat and Leg Lock. I don't know if it's Lahi or Leahy. I don't know how to pronounce his name.
Okay, so what is this?
Yeah, it is.
Man, it should be ready.
Hang out with these guys or go to dinner with them afterwards. But
All right, y'all.
right now, I'm gonna
We who are about to die,
Getting into
salute
the
you.
next fight, Leg Lock Leahy versus who?
Limber Meerkat.
Limber Meerkat. I know a little bit about Limber Meerkat. He kind of tricky. I actually ran into him and I beat him in OWC, but he's a good fighter. Shouts out to Limber Meerkat. I think we seen Leg Lock Leahy fight on the first card.
One of the first. I can't really remember who he fights. To be
Yeah, I
fair.
can't remember either. But whose Twitch are we going on right now? That's the bigger question.
That's what I'm trying to find out right now. See, this is what happens when people don't listen to your instructions. You tell them to put their Twitch names into the chat and they don't listen.
I agree. I agree. I agree with that. But in the meantime, you feel what I'm saying? Everybody that's new here, welcome to the stream. Make sure you run them likes up. It's free 99. Good night, it's Unboxing. Hitman Promotions. Lux Vision, No Vision. Gladiator Fight Series 3. Sorry for the wait, y'all. Sorry for the wait, y'all.
Right, so Limber needs to pick up his son, so we'll push his fight back. Right, who's after him?
All right, let's get it,
Double
y'all.
and TKO time.
Did he put it in there?
Yeah, he has to pick up his son, so I'm going to push his fight back and then we'll bring the next one forward.
Okay, so what's the next one?
It will be Dogo versus TKO time.
And Dogo, he's streaming?
Dogo's streaming right now, yeah.
What's his?
I'll tell you right now. D_OBLE.
All right, we're waiting on the fighters. I got them ready. Dougal versus Leg Lock Leahy is the next one up on the card. Who do y'all got winning in the chat? Let me know who y'all got winning. Gladiator Fight Series 3. Who y'all know doing it like this? Hitman Promotions. Let's get it. Second whistle going on. It's Blue TV, main event KO, so good fight. Take Abby, man. Good fight, brother. Good fight. Good fight. Walter Johnson, made fresh daily. You know what I mean? What's going on? Shouts out to everybody in the chat. Gladiator Fight Series 3. This is the third one, y'all. Daddy Uchicha. What's going on, big dog? Big George. Welcome to the stream. Everybody that's new here, make sure y'all run them lights up here and make sure you go ahead and hit that subscribe button. It's absolutely free. 99. You feel what I'm saying? Let's get it. We are waiting on the fighters. All right, they're getting ready. Who gonna prevail out of this one? Dougal versus TKO time. Let's get it.
I think I got Dogo winning this, to be honest.
About to die. Salute you.
My lights first. It fight, man. Done this. Oh, they're just...
We who are about to die. Salute you. We who are about to die. Salute you.
They're just definitely going to
Okay, there they go. They was just queued up there together there for a second. I don't know what just happened.
Yeah, I think they said it froze.
Where's Gamer Bro? Where Gamer Bro at?
He said he was at someone else's house, so he said they can't really do commentary.
Oh, so he focused on E-Hearn tonight. Who y'all got in that fight? Between E. Hearn and Gamer, bro, the rematch. E. Hearn, the veteran, versus the new middleweight champion.
Salute you.
Current middleweight champion, Gamer, bro.
I don't really know. I think.
All right, the fighters are ready. Let's get it, y'all.
Oh, I'm still watching. Still watching main event stream. Yeah,
New York Arena here in Midtown Manhattan. Our main event should be a good one tonight. 10 rounds, middleweight action. And now the time has come. All the talk, now comes the walk. Mason's now making his way to the ring. And you can see how
I think I thought TKO once in a spar for in the promotion. He's actually not a bad fighter, to be fair. I know Dogo quite well, obviously, with him being in my gym.
You say I need Gamer, bro, to show up tonight. He been fighting good. The big Gamer, I know is way better. That could possibly be fighting tonight. We'll see.
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get
all right, let's get it.
Round 1 underway. Boy, that'll put a smile on a trainer's face, landing a flush, strong hook.
TKO putting the pressure on
TKO
early.
putting the pressure on early. How Doggo gonna handle this pressure? Oh, good straight. Power straight. Okay, he seemed like he a little bit comfortable on the ropes and relaxed a little bit. Got off the rope.
Yeah, I think Dogo's just taking his time a little bit.
I don't know, TKO hit him hard.
Mason smashed by a hook.
Good left hook from Doggo. And see, he's one of these guys. See, TKO is one of those guys where you can't really like lunge in. He gonna get caught doing that. Both guys filling each other out, see what they doing. Figure out figure out each other's patterns.
Look at that combination by Comeback Kid.
Good combo from Doggo. And see, like I said, TKO, those punches is devastating. No straights.
Try to tell what punch style he's got on. I know Dogo will be running Fraser. That's his go-to, I think. Need to charge my laptop.
See, that's what I said. When he lunged in, you see what happened when he lunged in? He just stepped back and hit him with the straight.
Oh man, I'm fighting someone there. 98 to 396 record.
See, I'm curious to see who's going to establish the jab.
Yeah, I've not really seen any of them do a jab much, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm curious to see.
That's one of those rounds where I wonder what were the judges looking for, because it's tough to kind of draw a line between those two fighters.
Yeah, very close, but one of those rounds where you could steal it. You did a little bit more in those last 30, 20 seconds. Maybe that's the impression.
It's a tough round to score. I think I might give that one to TKO though.
Oh, good
Yeah,
defense there. That was
just off like I said, those devastating blows.
I don't really think it'll worry Dogo too much though. There still is 9 rounds in the fight left to go.
Was well off the mark. Targeting that midsection now with the combo. He got hit right there, but he also gave one. Solid effort by Comeback Kid. That's a good block by Sweet Pea.
You say less stepping and more jabbing. That's what I said. Yeah, facts. That's fact. That's a fact.
Both fighters told us that they want to have a similar approach early on here. They want to show a lot of varied attacks.
You know, actually, I would like to see TKO establish some type of jab and keep Doggo at bay.
Kind of just trading. Kind of just trading at the minute.
Yeah. I don't know. That's just me personally how I would actually approach this situation right now. But let's see how it plays out. Because I think he could be a little bit more aggressive from what I've seen. And he might can bully Doggle.
Good block by Sweet Pea.
See, it's like, no, you see, you can't let, see, he's waiting too long to react. And what I mean by that, he's giving Doggle the opportunity to see the counter. He ain't throwing him off with nothing, like no jab, no jab to set it up, just, and Doggle's waiting for certain things, which is actually smart, see? Just sit back waiting for the counter. Now, that was a complete 360 from how he started, so he kind of switched it up to see how TKO will react, but TKO a little bit too. He ain't reacting fast enough.
Don't get careless.
And round number 3 is underway. Well, his opponent got away from that uppercut.
Oh, how does that not hit you?
Fires off that hook. Way to block there. Lands flush with the combination of
Okay. Mixing it up a little bit, but I still have not seen that jab. Like right there. He could pop you with the jab right when he get out of range. Just to remind him that I can use it.
Coming to the halfway point of this.
How does he
third
counter
round.
me though?
Jab.
See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs.
Beat him to the punch. Come on, man.
Right hand, then a left hook to the head. Both land flush. Missed the body shot. Great movement to get away from those punches. That's a good left hand by the comeback kid. You can see he's trying to score up top, but off the mark there.
We on the second fight, you heard.
Able to dismiss it. Final 10 seconds.
Okay, could this be a part of the strategy to where he was just inching away at the space? Could that be a part of the strategy that he's running right now?
Could be. It could be.
Just letting him wear himself out and just inching away closer and closer. Yeah, it is. And I'm telling you, the jab will change the whole momentum of the fight on either side. I mean, Doggle doing what he's supposed to do.
Neither man has taken control of this bout so far. Sweet Pea's keeping his
TKO just, he bullying him. He figured out I could bully you.
Sure, anytime you have speed and you can.
But I wish he would use that jab. Like he could have used it right there to keep him on the ropes. Back out, jab.
But now you put speed, you're doing it even better.
I think that's gonna be detrimental, man. What he doing? I mean, he. Oh my God, Doggle's stunned. Doggle's hurt. Doggle hurt. Doggle hurt.
Right hand scores well. Sweet Pea's tagged by that powerful hook. Good
TKO, but this pressure is ridiculous. Whoa, I don't think Doggle can handle it. There go the jab. You see what I mean? See what difference that jab just meant right there? Because he wasn't expecting it. They got TKO up.
Double jab.
Yeah, they're going up 3-0. From what I saw in the cards anyway.
And they got TKO up, and that's because he landed the more effective shots. I told y'all those blows he was hitting him with some hard punches, see? 3-punch combos, and the third punch is a power shot. That's devastating.
Counter punch by comeback kid. He tried to nab him up top, but was unable
I don't
to
think
connect.
Dog will need to be in this corner or up against the ropes against this guy at all.
Nah, he really doesn't.
Rushing two-punch combo by the comeback kid.
And see, now he know that he just scored the points that he needed. So he kind of just like not pressing the issue as much as he was in the beginning.
A little counterpunching would be just what the doctor
Of the
ordered.
round, rather.
Prescription for him. On the mark with the combination by comeback.
Yeah, he do. He needs to get off the ropes. Because it ain't like he's punching himself out while he's on the ropes.
This has
No,
been
he's
a
definitely
very
not.
entertaining fight. A little time to reflect here at the end of this round. My thoughts being this.
Crash about
I
me
would
right now.
really be surprised if we go to a decision here. It just has that kind of feel to it.
Yeah, it hasn't felt to me like going to one of those places where you can eat all the pasta you can for one price.
Yeah,
you
he
know?
gonna have to
And
sit
some guys
down.
Get carried away. They eat
And he
about
gonna have to
5
get the
bowls.
hell off the
Well,
ropes.
these
He gonna have to
guys,
take the fight
they're
to the
gonna have a
center of the
stomach
ring
ache
and
at
keep
the
it
end.
there.
Somebody is gonna wind
He
up
can't be
not
on the ropes. And
standing
see,
at
I
the
don't
end.
like this. He backing up to the ropes again.
Good flush
Yeah.
shot upstairs.
This is gonna end bad if he, yeah, see, get back to the center.
Able to land the hook to the head.
Oh my goodness. Just teeing off.
Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs. Goes up top with a right.
Yeah, because now
hand.
he just teeing off. Like if he keep it in the center of the ring, you could do something, but he teeing off on him in the center of the ring.
Landing an effective
Just walking
Really is,
forward.
yeah.
If Dogan was smart, he would just sit back and go to the body. He would just block, go to the body. Because this dude is just like, every punch he lands is kind of devastating, man.
Go here in this round.
You got this one, baby.
His opponent wanted the body, he wouldn't give it to him. And now he's acting
Oh,
like
has
a
that not a
fighter.
flash kill?
Coming
Man.
back with the right hand after getting scored upon.
Anyway.
Man, I think he's trying to get Doggo out of there, man. I think he's trying to push for the knockout.
Is it ever good? Look at how easy he's able to block those punches.
Keep your distance.
Something
See,
when
in
you
this
push for it,
situation,
it can
Doggo
make
got
it
to
a
be
more
able
fun
to
over.
dish out what he's giving.
Nice block
And I
by
don't think he
Sweet
could dish it back.
Kid comebacks doing
And that's
what
gonna be the
exactly
difference.
what he told us he
See, he
would
just
do. Now,
walking
was
through
stunned
him.
earlier in this fight, but he's sticking to that game plan.
You know, I like that. You know, I want to see how a guy behaves under pressure. He hasn't panicked, you know. He still believes in his identity, believes in his
Yeah.
talents, his
Oh,
ability.
yeah,
He
yeah,
don't know
for
what to
that,
do with that
just-
pressure at all.
Unless the guy
He manipulating him to go
later on.
wherever he want him to go. Now he about to sit back because he know he got his points. And rest for the last 5-10 seconds of the round.
We've reached the halfway point of this battle. Real good fight here. Tough to get a sense
Man,
of
this guy
who's
glitched
really
out
up.
on
I
me.
can see making an argument for either guy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And if he would have played it the way he played it in the first round, where he was just sit back countering and reacting off him,
After a while, you
he
don't
probably would be
concentrate on yourself.
up
All
right
you
now,
know is
and
to enjoy every
TKO would be a
bit
little bit drained. So we like to say.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet Pea's able to land a good, solid left hand.
There you go. Stand your ground. Stand
Little
your ground,
shot from the
and don't let him manipulate you to the ropes.
By comeback kid.
Yeah, see.
Keep your head moving. Keep your head moving.
See, I don't like how he moves himself and traps himself in little space in little spaces to where he barely can work with this guy. Got too big and hit too hard. Should not be on the inside at all with him.
Very accurate two-punch
I
combo
agree
by
with that
Mason.
100%.
Sweet Pea's really making
See,
some
like,
boxing
that's the
heroes
wrong
out
place for
there
him to
put a
be.
smile on their face because his defense has been stellar. I mean, so fundamentally sound.
Yeah, well, that's
He
why
needs to
always
go
goes
start
rounds, and that's
going
why
to
people
his
think he
body
has an iron chin. I don't know if he has an
immediately.
iron chin,
When he
but
see
the
him
shit
swing
that
and
gets
he
a
gets
guy
the
that's
first
always
block,
going
that's when he
rounds
needs to go
because
to his
he
body immediately
is so good.
to slow him down. Because this guy could just keep swinging that. If he gonna land it, I would keep swinging it too.
Hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp
I agree.
combination. Defense easily
Yeah,
turns
Doggo
into
kind of needs to
offense.
come up with
Blocks
a plan
blow, sends it
and
up.
fast if he wants to have a chance of winning this fight.
That's what I want to see.
He ain't controlling the ring at all. Like I said, he's letting, once again, he is letting TKO dictate the pace of the fight.
Mm-hmm.
NCTKO has put him in all the positions that he want him to be in before he make his move.
Two-punch combo by Comeback Kid.
It's like when he gets certain places that he know he gonna push him back, and he gonna end up in the corner, he does it.
Final 10 seconds of the 6th round.
He should have been going to the body. The time is now, but I think I don't know, man. I don't know. This ain't looking too good for him.
His trainer is really doing him a good service in reminding him, yes, to this point, the later stages of this fight, you're in control, but still, go out and do everything we talked about in training camp. Zoning in on that gut combination punch downstairs.
He kind of looking like me out there throwing them punches. Because he hit them with some hard shit. Oh, it go low blow. What?
I hope that was a mistake.
Great work offensively, landing that combination by the Comeback Kid.
I hope he didn't mean that.
Blocks that punch. Mason swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. Nice work, the left hand to the head. A little something of a blocks a shot, brings back the uppercut.
I can't believe he's sitting here trying to exchange with him right now, too.
Kid Comebacks landed a good, solid combination. It is unbelievable how this fight is being fought. Both guys unwilling to
I don't
stop.
think this is good for him. This is not going to end too well. Up against these ropes again, that ain't going to end too well.
One day at a time to deal with something very difficult.
One shot away.
One round at a time. That is the only way these
And see, he throwing body shots as well. So I say this, it's just a matter of time, man.
Hard to believe they can still give like this in these final
I think that was the wrong move to make to slug it out with him. That, you know what I mean? To slug it out with him at this present point in time, that's no.
Yeah, it's only gonna hurt him, to be fair, because he's gonna lose a lot of stamina.
Somebody going down. And he recognized that too. You see the body work. Exactly what I would do.
He's not just loading up.
This is exactly what I would do.
Combination punches like he did right there.
Especially if I had good enough stamina.
Unable to score
Oh
with the
yeah.
hook.
I wonder what double stamina will look like now.
And that does
Oh, he
it for
didn't get
this
any
round.
recovery at
Say
all.
no, we don't headbutt around here. Go headbutt on purpose in the gym. You getting jumped. Yep.
Unload with the combinations. Body, head, hook, uppercut. Busy on the inside.
You said if he didn't mean it good on him, you don't play boxing.
Scorecard through 7 rounds. He's got a commanding lead right now. He's just been the more effective
I think
guy.
this is going to
Kenny.
be
I
a
love what he's doing. He's
tough
taking
2
his
rounds.
spots, and when he does throw punches, they are
I
purposeful.
don't know. Doggo look like he coming out a little bit fresh. But I still think it's a mistake to sit here and trade with this guy.
See, that's a talent too. We always look at the other talents that are easier to wrap our minds around, you know, power, speed, but what about being calm?
His stamina doesn't look the greatest either.
This guy's a calm son of a gun.
Yeah, he looked like he's kind of spent.
By Mason.
Yeah.
Like he just ain't got the same pop on the shots anymore. And see, TKO ain't slowed down.
The bad end of a very impressive hook up top.
No, he done a good job of.
Front block is on point.
Putting his punches
It's
together
just
now.
bad.
That's a nice
This is
combination.
bad. I don't know. I thought he might have would have got some type of knockdown by now, but I don't know. Doggo in his zone as far as that end.
Deploying top-notch defense right here, and it's frustrating his opponent.
You said he needs 2 knockdowns.
His opponent needs
I don't
to
see
make
that
an
happening.
adjustment of thinking right now and understand what's there.
I don't
not
see it
what's
happening.
not there. We know that the head's not there.
Because the
but
first
what's
mistake
there?
he made
The
was
body.
get up against the
He
ropes
needs to
against
start
this
going
guy
downstairs. That will
and just
free
letting him
up
outpoint him
the
like that.
head.
Apparently, I
Once again, the
Not only that,
target
the
hook.
damage that
Well-targeted
accumulated over the
1-2 by
course of the
Comeback
fight.
Kid.
Mm-hmm. Especially almost when he's almost landing at the end of every combination of power shot.
Yeah.
He's landing 2 scoring shots and then an effective shot.
Right back to the
At
work
the end.
up top.
You said he just showed the same 3-piece combo.
Work the body, work that body.
I agree. I don't see a jab to set none of it up. I agree with that. Oh my God.
Body
But
shot.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Yeah, he's gone down.
Down goes Dogwood.
That's a wrap.
Oh, he may be close here. Can he survive the round?
That stamina's. He looked like he cooked.
That was yet another round where he just looked like the fresher, better conditioned fighter. And here in these later stages of this fight, that's where you get the payoff.
Well, the payoff is what we heard. We heard about coming into this fight that in training camp they were doing 5-minute rounds. We heard that, Joe. Not 3-minute, 5-minute rounds.
And you know what, Doughboy? I think it's just.
Headshot blocked.
I think it's that he figured out that's what's working against him. I mean, like, that he is throwing the same one. That's bad. That's terrible.
And goes over again.
Can he get up after going down a second time?
Yeah, I think this could be GG's.
So now the question becomes, after that knockdown,
Yeah.
he has gotten up, how does he survive?
Yeah, I think he get him out of here. He ain't got enough juice left, man. That's it. I think that's it, man.
That's a wrap.
And it's a big shot that may end him right here.
That looked like the great pitch of Great Maddox. His sinker ball. Boy, it went down quick.
Two leg locks in a fight right now.
What
Oh, it's me and you
guts he's
now?
showing here. I don't know that he's going to get the
No, not
glory,
me and you,
but
no.
what
No,
guts
no.
to keep fighting here when he's damaged like this.
Well, actually, Joe, too much guts. That's why
No,
the
no,
old-time guys,
not
the
yet.
smart trainers used to say, you have to have a little fear in there to know when you're in a bad place, to know when to grab, when to get out of
Graphics
there.
is still messaging me right now.
If he was fighting like that, I most definitely did.
How is he going to survive this? Once again, he hits the deck.
He's going to have to find a way.
Because he kind of, I ain't even gonna, like when he come forward, he kind of fight like me. But it's a few things that me and him do different. That's why I said he looked like me out there punching. But it's a few things that me and him do different. I actually jab to set certain things up, and I can fight on my back foot as well.
Sweet peas gunned down yet
That wasn't a bad fight, you know.
knockout victory.
I don't know, I may want to get in there with him. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Tagging the wrong people, man.
I like the way he finished.
Oh,
Good
well,
fight.
that's a
Shouts
first
out to
knockout.
Mason's your winner
TKO
by
time and
knockout.
Doggo. TKO time with the KO. Hitman Promotion. I appreciate everybody tapping in with us tonight, man. Make sure you go ahead and run them likes up for us. It's free 99. Gladiator Fight Series 3. Who we got next up on the card, Hitman?
And enjoy the rest of your night.
Supposed to be Leglock Leahy and Limber, but Limber's the son.
Salute you.
It looks like Leglock's in an WC fight right now.
So, who we got next?
So let's see who we have after that. It's supposed to be termed and Lays.
Is Lays ready?
Salute you.
That's not how that's Oh god. Let me see, have I got a heavyweight ready?
We who are about to die. Salute you.
You want me to go? You want me to step in?
You can if you want, or I can step in, it's up to you.
Who is it up against?
Termed, I believe.
I'll step in if you want to fight.
Salute you.
Let's get it, y'all.
But how about we do this then? So, this is going to be your heavyweight fight. We can make this a title fight if you wish.
What, right now?
You could do, if you want to.
Yeah, we can make it a heavyweight title fight right now.
Because I know you said you wanted the heavyweight title.
Yes, I do. I damn sure want the heavyweight title. I will fight for it. Let's get it. Me and Terrence Space for the heavyweight championship. I'm with that. Coming to take what's mine. Big George, you say I just walked him down. Yeah, that's what I said.
I mean, I know he's on to, but he's on my heavyweight title fight right now, so we'll just make it a title fight.
What you say?
I said I know terms 0 and 2 in the promotion, but because it's only a heavyweight fight, we might as well just make it a title fight.
Okay, let's get it. Ask him if he's ready. I know that may motivate him a little more. All right, y'all, let's get it. Run them likes up for me.
Let me tag him in the chat. Let me have a look on. This is another thing when you tell people to stay active in the chats and then they just disappear. Let me check your chat. There's a noise there.
I gave and you take and I waited for you, but I made a mistake.
Wait, okay, so he's not on.
It's clear that you're
He's not on your YouTube and he's not on Twitch. Oh, yeah, he's here. He's here.
Oh, he's ready?
Yeah, he just replied in Discord. Yeah, just invite him in your video.
Alright, I got it.
Cool. I'm gonna watch you. I'm gonna watch your stream now. How's Lux?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, I have an advert. I thought I was sub to your YouTube.
Alright, is he ready?
Yeah, he said okay, so I presume yes.
Okay.
With Google Workspace, Drive lets you easily...
Salute you!
Alright, it's time going. Okay, there you go.
Dobo said I want to fight Dogo or... Then he said I feel like...
Salute you!
That'll be fine. Okay, there you go.
Actually, I'm going to pull you up on my TV so I can watch you that way.
We who are about to die, salute you! We who are about to die, salute you!
Alright, let's get it.
Salute you!
Oh, I heard that Josh Taylor was fighting tonight. I'm gonna miss that.
Josh Taylor. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it, y'all.
His first fight at welterweight tonight. Be kind of interesting to see how he gets on, but. Randy Orton theme.
What you like that shit? That shit funny as fuck though, ain't it?
That's a throwback and a half.
Yo, what the hell is going on?
Oh, your screen's went all black.
That's what I'm saying. I ain't making All right, there we go. Nah, I'm right here. All I got to do is push A. He's still in the lobby with me, so hold on, or did it freeze? I'm getting everything together over here, so tell him just relax a little bit. What the fuck? I can't believe we having all of this shit going on today. This shit is crazy.
Bro, your heavyweight looks so skinny.
Okay.
Oh, now I see you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I had to. This shit bugged out. Like shit. All right, let's get it, y'all. Midterm space for the heavyweight championship. What? Did we just wait too long?
Oh, is it bugged?
Yeah, it is. That's why I played it. I know it would get a lot of people pumped up. You feel what I mean? Everything is about suspense. You get what I'm saying? Let's get term space in here. Okay. Sent me one.
Not gonna lie, I think I'd laugh if... I'm really excited to see the main event, you know? Apollo Creed.
And I hope this shit ain't just freeze.
I hope not, it should be okay.
Tell me to push B. I'm about to push B too. This shit's tripping.
Where's my phone? Oh my Twitch is so far behind. Let me switch to YouTube.
I think it's outright for us. Tell him back out and start it over.
Cool. I think that's another card waste my time hasn't turned up for.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
I'll send him a message. There's a lot of fucking technical issues tonight. It's not even our fault, it's just the fucking game.
Alright, let's try it again.
Didn't respect.
He said I
Dogo
didn't
power.
respect Dogo power. Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like.
Guy does hit hard, not gonna lie. I can admit to that because he flash KO'd me the last time I fought him. Why is my stream so far behind? Like, my laptop is quite ahead. I'm just trying to get a date sorted for the 7v7 event we're gonna do.
Good evening, everybody. Joe Tessitore and Teddy Atlas welcoming you to the Thomas and Mack Center just off the Vegas Strip for tonight's main event. Scheduled for 12 rounds among heavyweights. Great atmosphere here tonight. You talk to everybody ringside, and they expect this one to be a barn burner.
Let's go. Lux Vision versus Term Space for the Heavyweight Championship of the world. Obviously, we all know how Lux fights. Termed. Oh, I keep hearing myself. I need to turn this off. But yeah, termed, constant pressure. We'll throw in lots of volume. I mean, his head-to-head record isn't the greatest, but we'll see. We'll see how the fight plays out. Good luck to both fighters, of course. I can't tell if Lux isn't moving on his camera or if it's froze.
No, I was looking at something.
Oh.
I was looking at something bad. Listen, this shit funny as fuck.
Look, looks frozen. Oh, there we go. You just look like frozen on my screen. Alright, got that, boys.
Our inside fighters tend to get themselves into trouble.
Well, you watch football. You watch sometimes on the specialty teams where you're coming down to cover a punt. Well, you want to get down. You're anxious to get to that receiver real fast. And what do? You overshoot. You don't control yourself when you get close. Well, it's the same thing.
That body jump looking sharp from that.
To get inside, control yourself. Don't run in so quick where you run into something.
Oh, straight there, fine. Termed.
They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand. Bad intentions is not just loading up. He's landing combination punches like he did right there.
Term try to dig some shots into the body.
And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Good counter body shot from Term.
The combination upstairs. He's trying to cut down that tree with a well-placed right hand. Nice block.
Lux looks to be the faster fighter of movement-wise, so if I was Lux, I would maybe try and utilise my movement a little bit more, rather than stay in the pocket for too long.
Sandman's able to avoid that punch. To the head he goes with a left hand. Able to cover up along the belt line.
Good counter hook from Lux there.
The Sandman's combination punching is working well here.
I think Lux is just trying to stay a little bit more patient, using combinations when he needs to. Termed with his classic pressure.
The Sandman's going with a quality that I think is very
No problem, main event case. So we appreciate y'all participating on the card, man.
when, how, and make
Facts.
the most of each thing you're doing.
Yeah, good performance tonight as well.
Very, very effective in terms of his percentage
Yeah,
landed.
Yeah, he's throwing educated punches. You know, he's not wasting anything. He's making everything count. But just as importantly, everything's leading to something else. You know, he's working the body one moment, and that's leading up to some head attack later on. So he's planning everything out like a smart fighter, a guy that understands the sweet science.
It'll be interesting to see how Termed approaches this fight. Whether he's going to constantly pressure, because I know he's been working on certain things to adapt his style if he needs to. Being a little bit more patient or trying to. We had a conversation a couple of months ago about trying to incorporate the jab into his game.
Blocks away that headshot.
You have body jabs from Lux, and the good thing about body jabs is it stops your opponent from coming in. That you can stop your opponent dead in his tracks with the body jab. He's also using his head jabs very well to gauge the distance. You don't have to land every time, he just has to know where Termed roughly is at all times.
That wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working.
Termed doing a lot of shadow boxing.
It's all right, keep moving.
Comes right back with a shot of his own. The Sandman's doing exactly what you should to be a strong defensive fighter. You gotta block those punches away. Off the target by bad intentions.
This is turning out to be a good fight so far. We're only in round. Good little counter from Lux there.
Final 10 seconds of round number 2.
Trying to mix the levels, going to the heads with the uppercut, and to the body with the lead uppercut to the body.
The Sandman's resting up after a round in which he was so very
He said retired ER.
If you want to have one single quality out there as an offensive fighter,
Good round. This is it's quite hard to score, not gonna lie, because both fighters are having their moments.
Punches in certain specific places for a reason, and boxing is not just about the strongest guys. It's supposed
But I do believe this is a 12-round fight. I hope it's a 12-round fight anyway. Well, it's a 12-round fight, that's fine.
That's a hook right to the flank. The Sandman's doing well here with that 2-punch combination.
I think Termed could just stay more patient throughout the whole fight rather than just like maybe the first 20-30 seconds of the rounds. It could work in his favour a little bit. But then again, once Lux spots a weakness in your game, he'll just exploit that, and by the end of the fight, you're going to be losing by decision or you're going out on your back.
A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Halfway through this round here, the Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp.
Good little 1-2, good counter uppercut as well from Lux. Starting to find his range a little bit.
Solid left hand to the head.
Then try to work the body to slow Lux's movement down, which is quite a smart tactic. Just has to be careful he doesn't punch himself out, because he can throw 900, 1,000 punches in a fight and still have decent stamina. Or if he has low stamina, he kind of knows what he can do. But Lux has done a great job of popping that jab out and keeping the distance at the range he wants.
Smart punch right there. The uppercut worked. And round 3 comes to an end.
Just like we practiced in the gym. Throw a punch, finish with the hook. Me, alright? You gotta give me the double jab. You're not giving me the double jab.
Beginning of round number 4. Teddy, the way your scorecard reads, he's up 3 rounds to zip. Good, accurate punching, earning him that lead.
Yeah, very conservative.
Let me know how you are scoring this. Lux up 3-0, 3-0. Just landing the more effective shots.
know which punch to pick.
He's landing a lot more scoring shots, like his jabs and his straights.
That is where the opening is with that
And then obviously he's landing effective shots, like his power shots, when he needs to. He's kind of teeing off on Turned a little bit. Oh, good counter body hook there from Turned. Lux has done a great job of changing the angle, so he's not staying in the one position for too long. He's able to slip to his left or his right just to change the angle, so it takes the sting out of Turned's shots. Turned just trying to get the constant pressure on. When you're fighting someone as slick as Lux in the ring, you have to try and cut the ring off. See, what Tim's doing wrong here is he's kind of following Lux around the ring rather than cutting the ring off.
Unable to land clean by bad intention. 10 seconds remaining in this round. End of the round here. You can see the fans really enjoying themselves tonight. You know, Teddy, I think maybe more so than any other sport.
Looks like Lux's movement slowing a little tiny bit.
But they are smart and savvy.
But stamina still looks in decent shape, in good shape.
They do understand the parameters of the game. And you know what? They come here and they kind of demand from those fighters the performance that they expect from them. If they expect a guy to box, you hear them every once in a while saying, hey, come on, you know, let's get that jab working. They act like coaches sometimes.
Good block by bad intentions. Teddy, there are opportunities that are here for him, aren't there?
Yeah, counterpunch opportunities, because he got an opponent who's walking in a little bit. Now he has a chance to start to chuck something back at him a little.
Bad intentions, swinging and missing like he's at bat right there. That punch was nowhere near his opponent. And now he's targeting upstairs.
Don't waste my time if you're watching. You're meant to be fighting Blue tonight. I hope you do know that. I hope you do notice that.
Scoring with the right hand by bad intentions.
Because I see you in the viewer list. Nearly time to retire, but being here for good. I wouldn't call my bum. We'll see how the fight goes. Gamer bro. It'll be interesting to see if it'll go the same way, or if Eham will prove that, as he claims, that your win was a fluke. But we will see. We will see indeed. Looking very, very forward to that fight. Yeah, Lux is kind of starting to tee off on Turned a little bit. All he kind of has to worry about is his stamina dropping below a certain level, because with smooth stance, once you get below a certain stamina level, your movement just becomes really slow and you lose all power that Smooth gives you, because Smooth is quite a decent stance, but gives you some decent power along with very, very quick movement. So he kind of just has to either make Turned back up or try and pump what the best they can to try and save some stamina. But yeah, let us know what you think of the fight so far. Let us know who you think's winning. Personally, I've got Lux up by a considerable amount. If not, he's won every round so far. Good counter to the body by Lux. Again, good counter to the body. That's what Lux is doing when he's countering to the body. That's I call that tax punishment. you're making your opponent miss, and then you're just tapping them to the body. Just takes their stamina away that little bit more each time.
He has his target. He lands the straight right. He missed with that headshot. Oh, and he's got something for him.
I think Tim kind of needs to be a bit more patient. I think we've said this quite a lot about Tim in the past. He kind of just throws in volume. Just gonna have to be patient against a fighter with locks. If you just charge at him and just kind of throw the kitchen sink at him on fight, he will just pick you. Yeah, for me so far, I would say this is a maybe 6-1 or maybe a 5-1 so far. Now that the end of the 6th is good, probably 7-1, or maybe even 7-0.
Teddy, this is one of the best displays of precision punching we've ever seen.
And if precision had a relative, had a cousin, guess who it would be?
So right now I didn't get to see the cards. By the end of the first 3, Lux was up 3-0 blue. Let's see Lux move his head as he's walking back at the new lines of combos.
You heard it. Now keep on it. Stay on top of it.
Well, the ability to adapt, so important. Who can make the change?
Well, it's all good, bro. If you are back in time, because we're going to do Blue versus Doughboy next, and then after that, if you're not back, I'll step in and I'll fight Leg Lock. And then we'll do me versus Lux after that. And then obviously the main event.
You better know how to hit. You're going to be a good fighter as far as I'm concerned. You better have a good chance.
Bad intentions is ripped by an uppercut.
I'm starting to try and work the body a lot more now. I think you can kind of see the Lux is starting to slow down, but I'd be very interested to see your terms stamina at that right now. Because he is landing some shots, but he's also missing a few shots as well. On top of it all, that's it straight in from next. There's a lot of respect to both fighters because they're willing to trade in the pocket. Like they're not afraid. They're not afraid of getting put down. I think that's a good thing in fight night. Tim's starting to land a little bit more now. But he's being as ineffective as he is being effective. Obviously he's missing a lot of shots, but he's landing a lot of shots, but he's missing a lot of shots. And to me, it looks like he's missing more shots than he's landing. Lux's stam just starting to decrease, and it's not looking as good as it was in the previous rounds. But then again, this is a 12-round fight. We'll see if he can maybe try and recover some of that. I know that's very hard to do against a fighter like Tim. But personally, I definitely think Lux is winning this fight. Yep, they've got it a shutout so far. They've got Lux up 10-0, 8-0 so far. 8 rounds up, but there are still 12.
So, you know, he's a guy who likes to
12.
visit the refrigerator.
There are still 4 fights left. 4 rounds. Sorry.
In the kitchen, that's exactly what his opponent's giving him. He's
Maybe
giving him
Terrence
that kitchen.
can try and work something to where he gets a couple of knockdowns, if he can, that is. Yeah, this has been a good fight so far.
The halfway point of round number 8. Solid shot again downstairs. The Sandman's right hand working well that time. Scored well. Up top with the quick hook. No, he missed that right. Now committing to that jab, straight hand, and it works out.
One good counter uppercut there from Max.
Well timed, well placed.
Don't think Tim really expected that. Level was level change was really quick.
Targeting the uppercut, and it worked. Clock counting down here.
Yeah, 22 fouls.
10 seconds to go.
Who's gonna show up?
And that's the end of round 8. The Sandman's in position right now to really bring home a good victory. He's up on the punch stats. He's up on your scorecard. This is his fight.
Yeah, we just hope that the judges, and you never know that. That's one thing that sometimes can really disappoint you in this business. You hope the judges see it that way, because I can't see it any other way.
Good job. Good job. Just keep moving your head. Keep moving. Keep moving. All right?
And he looks as fresh as could be. Looks like a crisp fighter ready to engage in battle. The Sandman's jab can do so much there. He used it well that time. Well, he's got the attitude. Something's got to stick. He fires off the combination, and they both do. Staying away from those headshots with his defense up top. The Sandman's the kind of boxer who wants to do just that. Find the target, the combination working, land both punches.
Excuse me, guys. So yeah, definitely a good fight. I think Max is just trying to pick Termed off at this point. I don't think he's overly concerned about trying to get the knockdown and the knockout at this stage. Term's kind of all the way one pressing the issue before he's kind of doing it with more urgency because he knows that he's losing the fight by a big amount.
Solid straight right hand. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. He's showing what a skilled fighter he is with this counter-punch.
See, Lux will kind of fight you anywhere in the ring. Like, he doesn't really care where he is. He can fight you against the ropes, he can even fight you in the corner, he can fight you in the middle of the ring. He's kind of comfortable fighting in all aspects of the ring. And he also knows where he is in the ring at all times, which is a great asset and skill to have. Because generally, and well, when you play OWC anyway, especially at middleweight, 9 times out of 10 the person who takes the back foot first is majority of the time gonna win the fight or have the highest chance of winning the fight. The same with lightweight as well. So now we're going into the last, we're not going into the last round, this is a 12-round fight, I keep forgetting that.
Another round underway, but how many more will we see? You get the sense this fight
right now, so I can see who's in it. And this is a phone booth war. Yeah, it's a great fight. A great fight, Hollywood.
Punches together now. That's a nice combination. Looks to the head. He has reached that point in the fight where his only chance is to
Tim just got that constant pressure, and Lux is trying to do the damage. Lux just needs to be careful because his stamina is getting lower, and every time he steps back, his stepping is a little slower.
Look for one moment, one spot.
Just have to be careful that Tim doesn't catch him when he's moving back, or when he's stepping back or to the side, should I say. Good little body uppercut from Lux. And Lux preaches about that body work all the time. And he's very, very, very effective. But yeah, we have Doughboy against Bankroll Blue next, and then after that we have Leglock Leahy versus Six Jungle, who is the owner of Association Fight Club, who are our partner in my promotion. And then we have 22 Savage versus Aquaria, which will be a good fight. I know I saw the Lux sparred Aquaria the other day. I didn't see the whole spar, but from what I saw, he did look like a decent fighter. And then we have the co-main event being myself and Lux. So Lux is getting 2 fights tonight. They give Term the last 2 rounds, but I think Term knows he kind of needs a knockdown or a series of knockdowns to try and come remotely close to getting back into the fight. But yeah, we have myself and Lux and the co-main event, which in my opinion is going to be fight of the night. It'll be very interesting. No way a chess match and a war probably rolled into the one fight. And then we have the anticipated rematch between current middleweight champion Gamer Bro against former middleweight champion Dog. Now that is a fight that is probably the most exciting that I could watch, in my opinion, because in the build up to this fight both have been very vocal about how they think they're better than the other, and Earn's been very vocal about thinking that Gamer Bro's win was a fluke. So we will see if it was indeed a great comeback win by Gamer Bro, or if it indeed was a fluke. And Earn looks to put that wrong right tonight. Yeah, let's get back to this fight. I can't really see Lux's health stamina is at, but it looked quite low there. A little bit on the low side because his camera's in the way, I couldn't really see. Tim does starting to land with more authority though. But Lux has managed to get some decent recovery from that fight. No, not from that fight, from that round. And he's kind of just doing... He's kind of just taking... Oh, excuse me. He's kind of just taking what Termond is giving him at this point. So if it keeps going the way it is right now, I think Termond might be on his first He's the third loss in a row. Yeah. If it keeps going the way it is, laps will be up to 2-1. In the Gladiator fight series records. So, yeah. Also talking about real life boxing tonight, Josh Taylor is being his debut. Kinda gutted that I can't watch it, to be fair, but oh well. I'd rather be presenting a card to the viewers and the community rather than just watching the boxing. Brings me more excitement and joy doing this for the community. Shout out to all the fighters who are fighting tonight, putting themselves out there to showcase their skills. Shouts out to Lux for obviously streaming the fights and commentating. And also shout out to the viewers. For the viewers, there is no Hitman promote. Definitely not. You are the reason that we make these fights and we bring these cards to
Good fight, Turn.
Great fight. Great fight.
Body! Body!
GG's.
Damn,
And we have a new heavyweight champion.
New! I lost my voice a little bit yesterday, so I can't be all hype.
I noticed that earlier when you started talking. I was like, you sound weird.
Yeah, man. I want to know how many punches. This nigga threw 1,100 punches. That shit is wild. That's nasty work.
Yeah, man, he throws so many punches.
That's nasty work.
I mean, 65% of your own, that's solid, that's solid.
You say Egg Mac, and I done already beat him twice. Good fight, though, Turn. Good fight, bro. Who we got up next, BMF Hitman?
It's supposed to be, what's his name? Leg lock, but, obviously, Lumber isn't back yet. So I'm trying to get, I think, King Jungle from the Discord is going to fight Leg Lock next.
6 Jungle?
Yeah, he's just fixing his fight.
Salute you.
Oh, sorry, it's Blue and Doughboy next.
So who's YouTube they going on? I mean, Twitch.
Probably live.
Salute you.
No, Blue is not live right now.
We are about to die. Salute you. Salute you.
Yeah, okay, so 22 isn't going to be able to fight, apparently.
About to die.
You said those shouldn't have no ads. You're doing stream. Will Doughboy go live?
Yeah, Doughboy's live, apparently. He's just told me.
We are about to die. Salute you.
I don't see Doughboy live over here.
He said he was live. Unless he's just not turned it on yet.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Oh, please don't tell me it was disappeared.
We are about to die. Salute you.
He said he's live. Blue.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Okay, now he live. I got it.
Okay.
You said you here waste my time, or is it a no-show?
We are about to die. Salute you.
So, it's waste my time saying he's here.
He in the chat right now.
Is he in the YouTube chat or is he in the Twitch chat?
Salute you.
No, he's in the Twitch chat. TKO time, what's going on with it? Shouts out to everybody that's here, man. Hitman Promotion, Lux Vision, No Vision, Gladiator Fight Series 3. Appreciate y'all tuning in to us right now.
Salute you.
I can see him on the list of viewers, but he needs to. I don't think he realizes he's fighting tonight.
Waste my time? I think waste my time when we fight.
Salute you.
Is he fighting? Because him and Doughboy are meant to be fighting right now.
You said him and Doughboy supposed to be fighting right now?
No, sorry, Waste My Time and Blue are meant to be fighting, but I've not heard from Waste My Time at all.
Waste my time is right here in the chat. That's what I'm saying. TKO time. What's going on with it, big homie?
What's happening?
You said who had the best fight so far? That's debatable.
I think it looked really good.
Huh?
I said I think main event looked really good.
Man, Term just went to war. You gotta go to war with Term. He make you go to war with him.
Salute you.
We are waiting on the fighters.
As usual.
Salute you.
Yeah, Waste is just read Twitch. He's just read the messenger chat, so I presume he's fighting.
We are about to die. Salute you. We are about to die.
This
Salute
is
you.
gonna be hard to have because we've got no one to commentate our fight. That's the thing.
We are about to die. Salute you. We are about to die. Salute you.
Right, so Waste My Time has said he's gonna wait till the next card. So he's gonna let the two fight for the interim belt and then the winner fight.
We are about to die.
You know.
Salute you.
Is Crypt live? Is he live right now?
We are about to die. Salute you.
All right, is they ready? Both the fighters ready? Doughboy is just sitting here on the screen. What's going on, y'all?
We are about to die. Salute you.
So he's waiting on the does this kind of fight turn? Right, so turned once the... So turned says... Oh, blue's here apparently. Let me invite him to the party, man. I'm fed up messaging people, I'll just invite him to the party. Where is he?
Salute you!
Bloody pressed the wrong button.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Blue's just waiting on an invite from Doll, and then they should be ready to go, that's just so you know.
We who are about to die, salute you! We who are about to die, salute you! We who are about to die, salute you!
You hear me again, Lux, yeah?
Are they ready? Both fighters ready? Yeah, I
Should
see them
be.
going there. They're in the queue. Bankroll Blue versus Doughboy, y'all.
For the interim championship or middleweight, I can't really remember. Is it lightweight? It should be lightweight.
We who are about to die, salute you! We who are about to die, salute you!
All right, let's get it. Both fighters is ready. Go ahead and cue them up real quick.
We who are about to die, salute you!
Okay, guys, we went over the rules in the dressing room. Let's touch gloves.
Well, they're underway, scheduled for 10 rounds tonight between these two. We were able to
Doughboy versus Bankroll Blue. I don't know who I got in this fight. This is gonna be a pretty interesting one.
is right in line with what I'm seeing in the gym. His
I fought both fighters.
Yeah, you know where I'm impressed, Joe?
I know Doughboy's real
A
slick.
lot of times when guys throw that punch, they give up defense for offense. He doesn't
Doughboy's
do that.
looking fast,
Dips
yeah.
that shoulder a little
Jesus.
bit, bang, he gets it across. Doesn't
Very
give you an
fast.
opening to catch him first.
Good flush double jab by Blood. Davis's defense is paying off now. He took a shot, but he gives one of his own. A left hand scores.
Blue is just really annoying to fight. His jab is so annoying.
A shooting right hand by Blood.
Good counter by Blue.
Reaching the halfway mark of this round.
A little bit of lag going on.
Let's see some head movement. Oh, he just misses with that headshot. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand.
It's a good chess match so far.
Clicks of of the talk.
100%.
Very good chess match so far.
Who would you say is up and going into round 2?
Shouts out to Doughboy, back row blow. Boy, highly skilled first round. You don't even know who to get a round 2. 2 seconds, BMF.
No bother.
Looking good. He's tired. He's tired. He's got nothing.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. Top-notch jab by Blood. Nice block by Davis. Off to the side, a little swing and a miss going upstairs. Covers up nicely, gets rid of his opponent's body shot. Really wanted that uppercut, but just couldn't get it. Halfway through this round. Good clean shot, returning fire. Well done by Blood. A headshot blocked. Good combination, hooking to the body with the left, and then going up top with the right. See, the defense pays off as he gets rid of that downstairs. Well-placed jab by Blood.
This is a good fight so far.
Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round.
Blue trying to land his jab early.
And this round comes to an end. Davis has got to wake up to the fact that he just lost that last round. And the reason he did was because he wasn't efficient. He wasn't accurate. Yeah, he was throwing punches. He wasn't landing many.
No, he's throwing them from too far away. They're too wide. He needs to shorten them up, get into better range, and use that jab as a finder.
Relax, relax. All right, just let it go, all right? You're taking a beat. Now, come on. What's going on? We need to win more rounds, right? We got to do something. You're throwing our game plan out the fucking window here.
And round number 3 is underway. Blood's got that one gift that we have seen win time and time again, and that is pure speed. He's got it every which way.
Yeah, he's put those punches together. There's one way that you have to combat speed, and that's not trying to match it, and that's controlling distance and using timing. That's what his opponent needs to do now.
Just write a message from one of the fighters quickly.
Good exchange.
We're back to commentating in a second. As always, this is going to be an entertaining fight. Especially to high caliber players like Doughboy and Blue.
In and out, in and out. Oh, and he's got something for himself, and it's a left hand. Coming to the halfway point of this third round. He just missed that shot up top.
That's okay, let go. Relax, relax.
Teddy, I've heard you say it a million times early on in a fight. If there's any one piece of good advice you can give, it's start depositing it into that bank. Go to the body.
Yeah, because the interest comes later. and you're going to see the payoff in the late rounds.
Little volume punching to the body there. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Very nice defensive guard there. 10 seconds to go in this round. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Blocks the headshot. And round 3 comes to an end.
Where's your hook at? Come on now. You're stronger than him. You need the hook to the body.
Oh man, I've been hit by an advert.
Keep doing what you're doing. Keep
Can't
the jab
really look at
pumping,
that.
then throw the lead right hand.
EA Sports
Winning this
Champions
fight. Okay, listen.
League. E-League.
I want to see that straight, right? Throw the jab.
Some guys just get out of the gate well, and such is the case tonight. Teddy's scorecard has him up 3 rounds to zip. Teddy, what would you recommend based on what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2 aspirin and then go. Oh, no, actually, I would say a little counter-punching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Scored well up top. What an excellent 2-punch combo by Blood. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand. Good flush shot upstairs. How about a return to center with the left hand?
It's always going to either be a war and a chess match between these two, and I think we're getting a little bit of both in this fight.
90 seconds to go in round number 4. Just not there.
Great
Straight
to
right
see.
hand off the mark. And you see what he can do when he sends that right to the head.
Both looking really fast at
In with the
lightweight.
left hand to the body. Good flush shot by Davis.
Blue is trying to get his combinations off when he can and trying to land the more effective shots.
Good step back counter punch there. Oh, they both land flush with uppercuts. Davis is not coming up with the results that you would want to see out of him. Now he's trying to counterpunch Teddy, but it doesn't seem to be the answer.
No, he kind of looks a little bit like that guy who went in to get his hair dyed, you know, and he thought it was going to be just a little bit lighter, and it wound up being a lot lighter. And he said, wow, what the heck did I do? I didn't think I was going to look like this. I didn't think that I was going to box like this.
Blood's going with a very efficient work rate in that last round. He chose his spots carefully, Teddy.
Yeah, that's what I like to see, and that's what the judges are supposed to be looking for. You know, not just be overtaken by a guy just going out there like a Mad Hatter and just throwing punches, but placing the punches, strategically putting them in the right spots. Good job.
He's winning, he's taking it.
The boy's saying that connection's terrible. That's odd.
Another round, will it go in another one-way direction? It's been a one-sided fight so far tonight. Southpaw counters back with the overhand left. Good job. It was sudden, it was fast, it was direct by Blood. Blood's got to deal with a cut on his cheek right now. The good news is it's below the eye, but still, it could get nasty as the fight progresses. Good looking right hand after he got hit. Davis has gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracks in it.
Yeah, it does, and the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed, so he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go. Davis's right hand did a nice job that time. That worked well for him.
All right, I'm back, y'all. What it's looking like so far?
I nearly just had a fucking heart attack, yeah.
You said you nearly just had a heart attack.
Was not expecting it to come back.
Big George Foreman, he can tell you exactly how you cheat. He know how to do it.
That's funny. Who's cheating?
Boy, sharp two-punch combination by Blood.
You said he just mid at the game. No, but see, y'all, that's the day. If you weren't here to know what was going on, bro, we ain't even gonna start back discussing it.
Blood's corner.
Oh, that's his whole graphics thing.
That's the kind of cut.
Oh, is he in the chat?
Send a fighter into fits.
Yeah, and a corner man into using crazy glue instead of adrenaline. I mean, that is a scary cut, as you just said.
Hopefully back on this card at some point. I'm allegedly on a suspension for a failed drug test. No, you're not on a failed suspension. I just took you out of the promotion because it was easier. Let's take off them rights. Best people
Davis is in desperate need of an adjustment here. His style is not conducive to this fight turning around right now.
Look like Doughboy doing a little work.
No, not at all. If he had a physical guy in front of him, he'd get away
Doughboy
with
getting to
it.
work.
He's got a technician in front of him.
A good fight so far.
Taking him apart, little by little.
And you know he working with some confidence right now because he finally got me earlier today. So you know he riding high.
Reaching the halfway point of round number 6.
Yeah, he sent a message onto the messenger chats and the connection was terrible.
Work the body, kid. Body shots. A well-placed, gutsy uppercut after being tagged.
See, that's the question. That's the thing, Big George. Big George, you know what I mean? Like I said, this ain't nothing personal with him. That shit always gonna be in the back of your mind, knowing that he know how to do it and you've done it before.
Just wish I could literally pop over to one of these guys and play on the controller on the Xbox. You can even make my cam. Yes, you never. But you did everyone graphics on your mom, lol.
Good effective work with that straight right hand. And now he scores with that left to the body.
See, we can't tell if you're actually modding or not. Like, there's no actual way to prove it.
And there's no way to tell. That's exactly why. Like, it's like I say, it
like
was tough, but it had to be made. I mean, like, you can't have that.
Yeah.
What's going on, bro?
And you're seeing a lot of frustration. At least I am.
Like the only thing that was
no problem, man. Get with me, man. We'll work on some things, bro. We'll work on some things.
It just doesn't work.
And don't be paying them idiots no attention in that damn chat. They be talking some crazy shit. Man, listen. We having some technical difficulties on the end of Doughboy, I believe. Let me refresh. It done froze, y'all. Okay, here we go. About to say.
Back to action now.
To be honest, I'm never gonna clear my name because I've literally been dating people I knew were on WC. Yeah, but
hey man, I tell you this, the first step was you admitting to it, you know what I mean? Now time heals everything, bro. That's all I can say.
What his strategy is. Outside fighting, throwing lots of jabs, landing lots of jabs.
The only thing I would say is
and the jab tonight has set up the table where
just basically what Luck said, time will sort it out.
See, that's what you want.
Man, the Doughboy looked like he just firing all cylinders. And see, I've fought both of these fighters within this last week. You know what I mean? And I thought Blue would probably learn something from fighting me. I know Doughboy definitely learned from the last time he fought me.
Halfway through the 7th round.
Yeah, I think I beat him the last twice I fought him. Doughboy.
That's great stuff. He fires one right back after taking one. Gotta love the work by Davis.
Like he kept saying, "Oh, I'm a washed fighter. I might retire." And I was like, "Bro, you're just lacking confidence."
That's it, man. Gotta sometimes you just got
confidence.
Sometimes you got to get in there with good people to sharpen your sword, man. And see, that's the conversation we was having. Like, and I want to talk to everybody that's in the chat right now. What makes a person elite at this game? What makes a person elite at this game? And if you are elite, why don't nobody know that you're elite? But a small circle of people. That was the question that I asked the other day. Now, what we doing here, you don't see some of the same things. You see people, they actually box and they have to set things up and fighters make each other think in this league over here. It ain't just the same thing over repetitively to the point to where you could just like time it. Good round from Doughboy. Good round from Back Row Blue.
It's a great round for both.
So we look at Teddy's scorecard through 7 rounds that are complete here. This is a one-sided fight. I
said elite. Big George, what makes you elite, brother? Tell me what makes you elite.
Yeah, that's really what's more important. I mean, everybody loves the knockdowns and the knockouts.
There was no one betting it when I was open from the start with Hitman. It was mentioned. Yeah, you did tell me about it when it happened. But then obviously once the promotion kind of started and then other things kind of came about and I forgot about it. And then obviously the
as a matter of fact, what weight class did they just fight at, Big George and Doggo?
I think it was middleweight.
Oh. I got big boy shit to attend to a heavyweight. You feel what I'm saying? I would have told you, come on up there with me, and we'll see. We'll see. I like when people tell me they're elite.
Pulls the trigger right away with the left hand after getting tagged himself. The halfway point of round number 8.
That's what I said. But no, you got people out here, like I say, the top fighters. They're so-called top fighters. They ain't nothing but spammers. So how are you a top fighter if you got to resort to this? The point that I had to prove. I'm like, how are you a top fighter if you got to resort to spamming to beat an opponent?
Well, you can see what he wanted to do there.
Think about that for a second. If you got to resort to spamming and doing the most scumbag shit that you can think of, you're not elite. Because you found a loophole at that point. An elite fighter know how to fight his way up out of stuff. He know how to come back in certain situations. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's elite. They know how to go forward and fight going backwards. That's an elite fighter, an all-around fighter. Person know how to work off the jab when they need to. Know how to throw punches from certain angles. Ring generalship, ring IQ. To sit in the middle of the ring and just spam a whole bunch of chicken wings and do what works, it's so low IQ, it don't make sense. It makes my head hurt.
I hardly stay only for the uppercut.
I didn't say you want to sit Big George. I didn't say you want to sit, bro. I didn't say you want to sit at all. If you want to sit, you wouldn't been on the card tonight, bro.
It's fun occasionally if they're shit. I mean, fair enough. If you just want to get out of a fight, then.
But that's what I consider elite. A lot of people have a problem with what I consider elite, and I keep on saying, like, you're gonna get mad because I don't feel like you're elite. Just like this failed rapper who will forever remain nameless. I ain't gonna say his name. He mad because I said his music's trash, and I meant it was ass. From the bottom of my heart, your music is trash. And then you tried to set your girl out to the chat. I'm like, you want to FaceTime my girl? I'm like, why? So she can come over here and get some BBC and never want to go back to you? But that's another discussion. You feel what I'm saying? But, you know, it's a lot of, I said this in my live the other day while we doing this commentary, man. It's a lot of guys who are very, very delusional about what's good in this game. Like, you really just a scumbag. That's the way that I look at it. And you ran all the good people off of this game that actually want to box.
Like they used to say in old days, he stands right in front of you and you can't hit him in the backside with a handful of buckshot.
Because think about it. You take the spam away with some of them, you know, and what's crazy, some of them actually can box. Some of them can send box. But some of them, you take the spam away, they ain't shit. Because I do it in the fights. Take away what they do good and exploit them the way that they trying to exploit me and beat their ass.
He gets away from that punch. Davis's combination punching is working well here.
get shut down, you can adjust Elite as being able to fight on the inside, outside, front foot, back foot, and dirty box toe to toe. Right? That's Elite. That's Elite to me. And at this point, how can you even prove that? How can you even prove that you Elite in this game? That's the bigger question. How can you prove you Elite in this game? You want me to tell you how you can prove you Elite in this game? Come over to Hitman Promotion and go up against some of the best boxers out there. That's how you prove you the best. Because we one of the most credible organizations out there. On behalf of the community, if you understand what I'm saying. But yeah, I just had this conversation about spam, and a lot of people panties was in a bunch about it the other day, which I don't give a shit. You know what I mean? And I'm always gonna keep it real with y'all. I'm always gonna tell y'all the truth, man, especially when it come down to this game, because this community is an awesome community and it's full of good people. And I felt like a lot of the bad people were still lingering around and shit, and the good people left it to the bad people and shit because they got tired of it. Like, nah, we don't have to accept that shit. Like I say, we're gonna start doing a spammer series. Like, I'm gonna start posting these spammers, so y'all know to stay away from them.
That's exactly what he's doing. He's not missing much.
Comes right back at him with a left hand. Davis has got a bad cut now that's opened up on his cheek.
Yeah, this dude's big. Yeah, man, you got to be elite to do some of that spam. Like, I don't want to learn how to do that shit. Why? That shit is retarded. Some good time.
Off the mark by Davis. Right hand.
No problem, bro. I appreciate you, man, fighting on the card tonight, brother.
What a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Davis.
No, Hollywood, I am going to start doing a spammer series. We caught our first spam. I got my first spammer last night and posted a video of his ad and posted a video up. Y'all should go check it out.
He scored well up top.
So badly. I got a
Straight right was lined up, but he missed. And now the right hand lands because of the work done by the jab. All out action throughout this round. Let's see how they finish it up.
Yeah, and see, you know what, with the whole mind thing, that's another thing that we was talking about yesterday. My whole thing, what it is, I just don't like the fact when people try to act like they not modding, or that, I mean, not that they not modding, when they try to act like that you can't mod. That was debunked the other day.
Good defense covering up down low.
You shouldn't mod games though. You should mod games. Kids, all the kids out there don't mod video games. Like, oh, down goes Doughboy. That was shocking right there.
Yeah, I think I should do maybe. Oh, yeah.
Down goes Doughboy. Doughboy down.
Yeah, I think
it's Doughboy getting it. That's it.
Really low.
I think that's it.
Is that?
Yeah, shots out the back row with the win.
Oh, did he not get up? Wow. That looks like the champion is. The champion is blue.
There it is. There it is. All right.
Oh, what? That's something that's too funny. So how dare you trying to
So that's all it took. One good shot. Davis's career.
Yeah, no problem, man. We'll be here, man. We got a couple more fights left, man. You know what I mean? That's why I tell y'all, turn y'all notifications on, man, and get notified whenever we go live, man. Come in, come see some good fights. Enjoy yourself. Let's talk boxing. You feel what I'm saying? Have a good fucking time. I definitely hit the wrong button right there.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Definitely hit the wrong button right there. But like, yeah, man, we have good fights over here. We have a good time. We talk shit. You know what I mean? However y'all want to do it. But one thing we do not condone over here is that spamming shit. I'm telling you, I want to make it to the point to where y'all don't push A on none of these dudes. If y'all know they do scumbag shit, like just throw excessive chicken wings and do a whole bunch of pushing and shoving and somebody sidestepping so much the fucking screen is spinning, like we gonna put them on blast. So the casual person that come play this game, don't push A on them. Or even y'all had a choice to push A on them because like you can be the spammer. Let's be honest about it. But it's just a whole fact. Why do you want to deal with it and go through all that just to beat somebody's ass in a game that shouldn't? You feel what I'm saying? It shouldn't take that much.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You said keep him on warm, big. I'm the upcoming prospect of Hitman promotion. I don't know, Big George. Just a lot of good middleweights out there, bro.
Facts.
It's a lot of good middleweights in this division. I'm telling you.
I thought I already made my fucking middleweight.
Oh, it's me and you right now. It's
on.
me and you right now, Hitman.
It can do me and you, yeah. My fucking fighter didn't save, so I need to make it again. Fuck's sake.
Or who's next? Who's next? Or is it waste my time fighting? Because we can wait, because me and you supposed to be a co-main, right? How does that work? I can win belts in 2 different weight classes?
No, so that fight was the interim belt, so waste my time will fight Blue on the next one to unify the belts.
No, I'm asking you. I'm like, so you can fight for 2 different weight classes? You get belts in 2 different weight classes? Wouldn't that be something? But I want to compete at heavyweight, though. I don't want to be at middleweight. I'm at heavyweight. I like middleweight, but I want to stay at heavyweight. It's more balanced at heavyweight. I be telling people that, like, all that shit you do at middleweight, it ain't happening at heavyweight. That's why I don't be understanding how Turn be throwing 1,100 punches at heavyweight. Well, no, that was just heavyweight. That's wild to think about that. 1,100 punches at heavyweight. I wonder what his stamina was at, but we ain't gonna go there. Who up next? We waiting on Waste My Time and who?
So Waste My Time isn't fighting, so it's supposed to be 6 jungle and leg lock next.
Okay,
I think I'm just about to invite each other right now.
So whose Twitches we going on to? That's the bigger question.
It'll be, I think, leg locks on your stream. I think he's called Hollywood something.
Hollywood leg lock. Yeah, he was in here. Hollywood.
Yeah. Oh, what is it?
All right, let me search. You said Turn caught Martin exposed. No, there ain't nobody say that, bro. Ain't nobody say that. Yeah, he threw 1,100 punches at heavyweight. That's crazy. I sat here and thought about that. Okay, so whose stream are we going on next?
It'll be Hollywood.
Huh?
It'll be leg locks. I think his name's Hollywood.
All right, I'm looking for Hollywood.
He's on your stream anyway, I think.
Oh, there he is right there. He said, okay. I have to mute him. We waiting, y'all, but in the meantime, we gonna wait. You feel what I'm saying? While we wait, we gonna turn up a little bit. Make sure y'all run them likes up for me, man. Like I always like to say, they free 99 to support a player. Hitman promotion, Lux Vision, No Vision. You know what I mean? I hate to sound low energy today, but I kind of lost my voice when I was going off on them fun boys the other day. You feel me? But that's neither here or there. Good fights, man. Good night of some boxing. It's good for the community. These type of cards be good for the community, and I always say that. That's why I always, I let y'all know how much I appreciate y'all taking time out of y'all Saturdays when we usually do it to hang out with us for a few hours and watch some of these spectacular fights. You feel what I mean? Because a lot of these guys, they be putting on dazzling performances, and it take a lot for them to come up and fight on this platform. So, you know what I mean? Shouts out to the fighters. I always do that. I'm always going to say shouts out to the fighters, man. Once again, if you want to support the channel, I want to put this out there, reiterate that to all of my true followers that like to support me. The best way to support me is through Cash App. Do not super chat me, because they take too much of the super chat from me. That's just my personal, that's what I just wanted to let y'all know for the ones that do choose to donate for me. But I always tell y'all, a simple donation is just a like. It's just a like. A simple donation is a like. Get me in the algorithm. That's all I ask. Okay, let's get to this. Is the fighters ready?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
All right, y'all.
Step into Wix.
Let's see if they're ready. Turn this up one time, y'all. Leg Lock Leahy versus 6 Jungle. Coming up next, y'all.
And you take, and I waited for you, but I made a mistake. It's clear that your fear is so near, because I see the look on your face. You tried to hold me under, I held my breath. Alone, and now you wonder, would I possess?
All right, y'all, let's get it. The fighters are ready. Six Jungle and Leg Lock Leahy. All right, y'all, let's get it.
Right now, the fight. Round 1, scheduled for 10.
You say you got 6 by way of murder.
We've heard so much about his jab. Is it as simple as that?
Yeah, it is. For him, it is. I mean, not just from the offensive end, the defensive end, and also a rangefinder. You know, it gets the distance that he needs to complete everything else.
Needs to improve that accuracy. Missed with the head
6
shot.
with a hell of a counter right there. Oh my goodness.
Bone Crushers putting forth a great combination there.
Good body work from 6.
Well, we know where the end fighter wants to be, but how does he get there?
Well, you better pick
Yo.
the right vehicle. I think all-terrain would work here. 4-wheel drive. You want to make sure that you're durable. You want to make sure that you bring your feet with you. You got that traction working.
I think
You
6
got the jab, the windshield
kind of know what
wipers
he's
going
gonna
a little
do.
bit, so you can clear your way and see your way.
Good clean shot, returning fire.
Massive size difference here. He kind of could bully Leg Lock.
Left hand. needs to improve the accuracy a little bit. That was comical by Bone Crusher. Precision work with the left hand by Smokin. Able to get away from that headshot with the block. Final 10 seconds of round number 1. He returns the favor with a right hand of his own.
Good first round for Six Jungle.
Lean to the side. Relax, relax. You can do this.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. A stinging uppercut by Bone Crusher. And another right hand comes in. Good defense, just covering up down low. Not able to land the uppercut. A well-placed left hand up top. Good biting, snapping shot by Smokin.
The way Six Jungle is catching him with that straight left out of that southpaw is
Hits him in the
beautiful.
mug with the right.
It is beautiful.
Smokin's jacked by an uppercut. Good double jab by Smokin. Halfway through round number 2. Oh, what a hook upstairs. They trade shots. He comes back with a right hand.
Having a little technical difficulties on the end of one of the fighters with all his lag.
Well targeted double jab by Smokin.
Good combo from leg lock.
Uppercut by Bone Crusher. Scored well with that straight left. Well put together combination by Smokin. And we come to the
Who you
end
giving
of
that round to, BMF?
Bone Crusher's
I would say
grasp of
such
real
good, to be
estate
fair.
is something special. Look how he just stays on the outside early on in this fight and is able to find his target.
Well, you're right, Joe. It's prime real
Definitely
estate for
Six
him.
Jungle, I would
I
go
mean,
with.
he's in the neighborhood he wants to be, on the outside.
Good step back counter punch there. Oh, that was crafty. The double uppercuts by Bone Crusher. Smokin's able to avoid that punch. Blocks away that headshot. Takes one, gives one. The right hand scores well. And now he's targeting upstairs. Smokin's blocking ability is doing well for him there.
Join the Discord on Walter Johnson, man, and we'll see about getting you on the next card, bro.
To see a good combination punch by Smokin.
Yeah, he just way too small.
Bone Crusher's
Maybe
doing
if he
very
works
good
the
job
body a little bit, he
landing
could
that
slow him
uppercut.
down a little bit and maybe, you know what I mean, press him a little bit in the later round. But the way this guy throwing is,
Let that uppercut miss you, and then there's going to be an opening to counter right away, fill that hole, probably with a hook.
He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Nice work, the left hand to the head. 10 seconds to go in this third round.
move your head side to side, okay?
Start of round number 4. Easy scorecard to put together. Left hook, right hand, well done, especially to the body. Sending out the power shot. It was a straight left hand. Right back to the gut. Teddy, what would you recommend what we're seeing here tonight?
Well, 2-man spin and then go.
Yeah, let's get ready
I would
up,
say
fucking
a little
test us.
counterpunching would be just what the doctor ordered.
That's a better prescription for him. Good, solid overhand left. Good flush shot by Smokin. And coming upon the halfway mark of this 3-minute round.
Work the body.
Good work toe-to-toe there. Both fighters got in on him. Good 2-punch combo by Smokin.
You said leg ain't been traded too many beers.
You're not
Bone Crusher's proving to be elusive. Nice strike after catching one by Smokin. 4th round now with its last 10 seconds. Well, as that round comes to an end, it gives us a moment to kind of reflect on this overall fight. Teddy, my thoughts are pretty clear-cut. This is the kind of fight that just takes on a personality of its own. This is an all-out war.
Yeah, this is kind of like watching a guy who's not on a budget. You know, he's spending with both hands. You know, when he goes home, he's going to have no money in his pockets. And when this fight is over, these guys are going to have nothing left in the gas tank, and it's probably not going to a decision.
Banking away those body shots. Well off the mark by Smokin. Good smooth work by Bone Crusher. That's classic counterpunching.
Yeah, what he did was he pulled that right shoulder back. You know, he just pulled it back, gave him the left shoulder, and then gave him the right hand.
Oh, that's good stuff. Fire it right back with one of his own. Good work by Bone Crusher. Hey, if you can throw them all, you may just land them all, and he does with that 4-punch combination. Still plenty of time to work here in round number 5. Minute and a half to go.
Oh my goodness, these guys going to war right now.
And now committing to that midsection as the target with the combination punches.
Great fight so far.
Good job of putting his punches together.
Great fight.
His opponent's got to be wondering,
Yes,
how
it
do I stop
is.
this?
Well, right now, you made a good point there, because right now his opponent is wondering too much. You know, he's just busy blocking the punches, wondering about the combinations. He's not getting off.
That's a forceful 2-punch combo by Bone Crusher. Bone Crusher's left now getting into the mix. Tried to land that upstairs and was off the mark. Smokin's so dangerous with that accuracy. A 2-punch combination landed. That last round was a great example of the game plan by Bone Crusher. They want to see clean and effective punching, just landing flush. They got it.
Yeah, a lot on the back end. You know, he was stepping out, doing a lot of counter punching, allowing his opponent to do some of his work for him. Come in a little reckless and nail him.
He comes back with the left hand again.
Don't walk into
in on that gut combination punch downstairs. Nice block that time. It was intended to the head. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the
Oh my
left
goodness,
hand.
leg lock.
Doing
You
a
got a
really
nice little
job on the
combination off right
inside.
there. And my bad if I'm not as active on the commentary side. I really done lost my voice.
Want to be in those waters.
Broken's punch is far off the target. Halfway through round 6. And an excellent uppercut by Bone Crusher. Good job. It was sudden. It was fast.
Yeah, that's what he needed to do.
By Smokin'.
Especially with him throwing hooks. And lean back just a little bit. I mean, he doing okay to like defend it off.
Through uppercut by Bone Crusher. That was a miss by Bone Crusher. Targeting that head with the combination punching.
Mm.
Good looking right
And he looked like he a little bit more fresh than the old buddy. But we'll see. These last few rounds is going to determine a few things. His leg lock still look fresh.
To the head he goes with a left
He still look very fresh.
Smokin's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. So he takes a breather between rounds after he just put forth more of the same punishment. Teddy, we've been sitting here all night long as he lands these thudding blows. You can just hear the damage landing.
Yeah, and I can feel them. Some fluids that I don't really want are coming onto my shirt.
Good work with the uppercuts. Nice job there. Trying to time that straight left hand, and he does so with ease. Bone Crusher's doing really well on the outside. And now you can see him doing some fine work here on the outside of his opponent.
You know, and I see a terribly long, difficult night for his opponent because we already know he's going to win on the inside. That's his place. Now he's controlling things outside where it's not supposed to be his place.
Targeting that midsection now with the combo. A well-targeted hook to the head by Bone Crusher. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own.
Yeah, and he needs to do it when he throws the hook. When he throws those hooks, that's what he needs to do.
You had to see it to believe it the first 2 minutes of these rounds. Now these fighters are trying to make everybody a believer in the final 60 seconds.
And this is why you understand the dimension of this sport like no other sport. At the end of this, how both participants will have mutual great respect for each other.
Both men digging in with uppercuts. Good combination to the body. Gets rid of that body shot. A little give and take, and here comes the left hand.
You need to capitalize on it.
Well, your parents and teachers always had it right. If you work hard, it's going to pay off. As we see the start of round number 8. Bone Crusher's up big here in this fight because he's just working harder. He's applying himself.
Hey, you know what? That's not a bad attitude.
Yeah, this look
That's
one
not a
side.
bad
This look
attitude.
lopsided, kind of.
That's all it takes.
Leg lock, he need to do something now.
Well, it's like leaving your window open in your house in the middle of winter. You know, a lot of cold air's going to come in. Guess what? Some hooks are coming in soon.
And there it is, coming with the jab by Smokin'. Bone Crusher's combination punching is just perfect there. 3 punches landing. A little head hunting with the right.
Ooh.
Smokin' Smokin's gonna think about the next time he throws a punch because he just got hit.
I don't know. Leg lock Leahy, man, defending him off of him, though. He keeping him off of him, but it ain't enough to win the fight, though.
Shots with the combo downstairs.
Keep working the body.
Good shot to the head with that right hand. You see the accuracy now with that double jab up top.
Keep moving, keep moving.
Well placed, well timed combo up top.
Get out!
I don't know if leg lock Leahy get caught with that. But any one of those hooks.
Showing through. 3 ways to defend. One of them is to block. He did it there well. Good right hand. Good combination to the head. Carries that punch intended for the head.
Nice and strong, nice and strong. Uppercut hook. Hook to the liver. Don't forget.
Back to action now. We're underway in what has been a completely one-sided fight. You get the sense this one may not go the distance. Threw the straight right hand, but didn't score with it. Jab followed by the straight by Smokin. What impact from that uppercut by Bone Crusher. Smokin's now feeling the effects, Teddy, of having his opponent punch right through that guard.
Well, he should feel the effects. I mean, look, Joe, it's kind of like standing out in a rainstorm with an umbrella, and all of a sudden the wind's coming, and the rain's coming from the side, and you're standing there under the umbrella and saying, why am I getting wet? Well, you're standing there covering up. The punches are coming from the side. They're coming from all angles. You're going to get wet.
You're not always protected. Right hand over the top, very accurate with it. Body shot lands, it was the right. How about a return to sender with the left hand? He missed with that headshot. Takes one to give one. He comes back with a right hand. Hooks to the head. Snapping hook by Bone Crusher. And just grabbing onto his opponent. A good, clean, old 1-2 by Smokin. Back to basics here, as you can see the jab becoming a key instrument for him.
Boxing 101. You have an opponent walking in. You want to stay on the outside? Use that jab.
Yeah, leg box is too small, man.
Yeah, he's way too small. Way too small. And this may be the end next round.
The final round. Here they go.
I agree with that.
Hey, let's go. Bone Crusher is showing you a little defensive skill there. Able to move away from that punch. The combo lands upstairs. That worked out really well. Throwing off the right hand after getting tagged like that. Keep your feet moving. You're not focusing. That was not well targeted by Smokin. That is a big right hand after eating one himself. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. And now he brings the left hand upstairs. what a great job. He gave one right back in return. Nice work by Bone Crusher. Combination punching is working well here. Bone Crusher's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. Unable to make an impact there by Smoking.
Could we see a knockdown to end the fight?
We could,
Inside, inside.
Bone Crusher's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best.
That's what you want to be.
Pulled the trigger.
Good fight.
Overhand left.
Leg like Leahy, he survived. Good fight.
Back with an uppercut. Well, you should have your judge's license taken away if you don't see this one the obvious way, Teddy.
If one of these judges dare go another direction with this, I want.
You said it's dry. You said it was dry show meat. Oh my goodness, man.
Yes, sir.
Well, right now what we want is to hear those obvious scorecards, so let's send it up to the ring. So a unanimous decision win by Bone Crusher. That's the way we saw it all night long. The judges agreed.
It was hard to see it any other way.
For Teddy Atlas, I'm Joe Tessitore.
Yep, and the victor is 6 Jungle. Now, who we got up next here, BMF Hitman? Who do we got up next, brother?
It's me and you, mate, I think.
Okay, let's get it, man.
Me and you. I think I sent you an invite already. Oh, I've not played that heavyweight in a minute.
Salute you.
Nah, I ain't get the invite, bro.
I'll send you another one.
About to die. Salute you.
That's right. Oh, yeah. Get that one.
Yeah, I got that one.
That's good.
This second before we push A. Are we going heavyweight again?
About to die.
Oh, I thought you were one.
Salute you.
I thought we was going middleweight.
Right, we'll go middleweight then.
Yeah, that's what I thought. We said we was fighting at middleweight.
Because you said you wanted to fight heavyweight.
I just won the heavyweight title. I said, no, I'm going to fight there from here on out. But you said we wanted to fight, we fight middleweight tonight. So let's just stick to it.
Oh, I just misread what you said.
Oh, it's cool. It's cool, got this. I have to shock the world.
About to die. Salute you.
Hey man, I'm sorry, man. Like I cannot, it's irritating for me to even talk right now. That's how bad my voice is gone.
About to die. Salute you.
I don't know if it's this one.
About to die. Salute you.
All right, 2 seconds here, man.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what one it is. Can't remember.
About to die. Salute
22
you.
seconds. Actually, to that. Actually, I need to check and see what ones.
About to die. Salute you. About to die. Salute you.
I think so, but I think I can make it in another way.
About to die. Salute you.
What, you left, Hitman?
Yeah, just give me 2 seconds. I've got too many fighters at the same time.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Okay, I just have to.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Just be 2 minutes.
We are about to die. Salute you. We are about to die. Salute you.
Just be 2 seconds.
We are about to die. Salute you.
I just to make a fight on like. Yeah, there we go, that should pass.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Yeah, so they're all gonna fight. Friend.
We are about to die. Salute you.
Did you get that?
Yes, I did.
Cool. I do.
We are about to die. Salute you. We are about to die. Salute you. We are about to die. Salute you.
All right, y'all, let's get it. Me and BMF Hitman.
Forfeit for not being ready. BMS got to wear pink socks. Let's get a stream up.
All right, fellas, let's have a good, clean fight. Touch him up and let's go.
Alright, good luck, bro.
Hold on 2 seconds for you charge out.
Scheduled to go the full 10 if we get that far.
Plug my controller in.
He loves
Yeah, I just had to change my batteries before.
target your head and set up everything else off of that.
So I know when to move.
Wait.
Back a little bit off the jab, and then he fools
All
you
right,
a
I'm
little
ready.
bit. You know, he's a little bit of a magician, a little
Alright, good luck,
sleight
bro.
of hand. Then he makes you feel like he's going to push you back again, and he'll step back, and he'll counter you. But that jab is what makes it all happen.
Teddy, I've heard you say it a million times early on in a fight. If there's any one piece of good advice you can give, it's start depositing it into that bank. Go to the bottom.
Yeah, because the interest comes later, and you're going to see the payoff in the late rounds.
Protecting his head well with his guard. Real deal's combination punching is working well here. Halfway through round number 1.
You're taking too many punches. Hands up.
See, he's got his guard up really well that time, and it protects his head.
Worked on at the gym. Good job, boy. Good job.
Final 10 seconds of round number 1. The Sandman's getting hit too much. I mean, it's as simple as that, Teddy. He comes back after that round, and he just got popped a lot.
Yeah, well, right now he's got to find a way to get away from some of those punches, but there's a problem, a big problem. Like with anything else, how are you going to start changing it if you haven't been taught differently? I don't know that he...
One more after this one.
Don't fight this fight. Gab and move. Let's get in there. Stay tight and bang away, okay? Bang away.
All right. All we need is water up there, and that's it.
Here we go. Round 2 is underway. He's committing to the work downstairs. He puts forth a right hand. Throws out the jab, and then brings back the uppercut up top. Dismisses his opponent's headshot. Real deal's giving his opponent headaches here now. He's throwing punches, but he's able to block them away. Halfway through round number 2. The Sandman's the kind of boxer that wants to do just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Keeping his hands up, getting rid of his opponent's offense. Not able to land the headshot. Basic but beautiful. Jab right hand.
Keep working the jab. Keep working the bit.
He got hit, but he sent it right back. Nice, crisp 1-2 combination by Real Deal. Able to show you his blocking ability. Just 10 seconds to go here in the second round. The Sandman's missing punches. I mean, there's just no way to sugarcoat it. His accuracy.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We definitely do need more. Especially for days like this, because I'm telling you, when I can only talk to so much without choking.
And keep that lead fired, all right?
And round number 3 is underway. That hook was well off the mark. And now we got a fight. He fires back a right hand of his own. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Great movement to get away from those punches. He gets off with a combination up top. Goes up top with a right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. Real Deal's had success so far, just based on his pure hand and foot speed. But there is some concern.
Yeah, you know, you got a guy with a real fast car. He needs a racetrack. He needs the right place to use that speed to kind of run with it a little bit. Right now, his opponent needs to change that landscape. Don't give him that racetrack. Step out of range a little bit and leave him there. Let him shadow box, but don't stay in a position where he can be effective.
to the head he goes. He just missed that shot up top. Last 10 seconds of round number 3. And that's the end of round 3.
Beautiful. I want another round exactly like that. This.
Hey, don't get careless, okay? Don't fight, just fight.
He's been on target with his attack. Good, accurate punching as we begin round number 4 here, and he's up 3-0 on your scorecard, Teddy.
Good counter punching. And when you counter punching the right way, you're usually getting clean shots. He's getting it.
Way to block there.
Oh, no.
Do you see any way in which he can take his opponent's aggression and turn it against him?
Yeah, the perfect way. I mean, boxing 101, counter punching. You got a guy coming at you, no better way than to change his mind. Make him miss, make him pay.
Real Deal's doing well here with that 2-punch combination. The Sandman's well off the mark
You
then.
got this all day, all day.
Real Deal's getting himself into the mix now, landing that left hand. The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. He scored well after being hit himself. Jab with the straight, classic combination. Flush right hand to the head. Blocks that blow, and then a counter uppercut. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. He takes a shot and then commits to giving one right back. Oh, and they decide to trade there. That's the clean shot with the left hand that he was looking for by Real Deal. Real Deal is doing a brilliant job with his head movement. He's employing top-notch defense right here, and it's frustrating his opponent.
It is frustrating his opponent. His opponent needs to make an adjustment of thinking right now and understand what's there, not what's not there. We know that the head's not there, but what's there? The body. He needs to start going downstairs. That will freeze up some of that head movement.
Precision work with the left hand by Real Deal. Accurate jab brings the right hand. The Sandman's just punching air that time. His opponent was able to get out of the way. He took a shot, but he came back with a right hand of his own. Real Deal is showing you that sublime skill right now with that 2-punch combo. 90 seconds to go here in this round. The Sandman's done a good job there, offensively scoring with that left hand. Able to cover up that gut. Real Deal's making this so that it's becoming a very frustrating night for his opponent. I mean, when your defense is that sharp, it can just drive your opponent crazy.
Yeah, it can. First of all, it can start to break down. You know, we always look at the physical things in life and anything. You know, you're pounding a guy and you're going to break the guy down. Hey, if you're just smart and you're slick like this guy and you're making the guy miss, you start to break him down. He's breaking the guy down now.
Oh, good exchange there. The Sandman's able to land nice clean left hand. So swiftly able to turn defense into offense. Nice counter punch.
And what you're noticing here is his opponent is starting to be a little wary of letting his jab go, because every time he jabs, he gets caught.
Another strong round of accurate precision punching for him.
Well, it's easy to be accurate when your opponent walks out there and says, please hit me. I mean, he's like putting a sign on himself. Here's the red target.
You need to capitalize on his mistakes. I want to see that counter hook. Make him pay for his mistakes. You need to jab. You need to jab.
And we are underway for what is the second half of this fight. Who knows what we're in store for?
Keep working the body.
How about a return to sender with the left hand? Real deal is fighting real smart here on the outside. Return to sender. He gives him back one of his own. The Sandman's gone into a defensive shell, but that shell has cracked it.
Yeah, it does. And the reason why it's getting cracked is because his opponent is confident that with those earmuffs on, you know, going into that peekaboo defense that he is, he knows he's handcuffed. So he's putting together 3, 4, 5 punches where normally he would only throw 1 or 2, worried something's going to come back.
Good combination landing there. Well placed, straight right hand. He took a go of it to the body, but came up empty. Reaching the halfway point of round number 6. Digs in with a good solid uppercut after taking a shot. Must be the punch of the day. Both guys bringing home uppercuts. How about that left hand?
That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see.
Right back to it upstairs. There is hardly a doubt as to what this result will be. I know anything can happen, but all that's happened all night long is one guy punishing the other.
Well, he looks like Kobe Bryant on a good night when that basket is 20 feet big. I mean, he just can't miss.
As another round gets underway, it gets us thinking, how much more of this will we see? Hard to envision this fight going the distance with how lopsided it's been. Able to block that away. It was targeted for his head. Real deal's in a good rhythm defensively here. Teddy, what is that? A credit to his ability to anticipate?
You know, also, it's the teaching. Let's give the trainers credit. Of course, let's give his background of the amateurs credit, but he learns how to get away from punches. This is technique that was taught to him.
That is a big right hand after eating one himself. The Sandman's landed a good, solid combination. Real deal's coming up with the answers, avoiding that punch. At the halfway point of round 7. Real deal's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his very best. The Sandman scoring with that right hand. Took a shot, now he gives a left. And now you can see him zoning in on the target with that double jab. Blocks the headshot. He tried to nab him up top, but unable to connect. Good return fire that time. And round 7 comes to an end.
Keep working, and this fight is yours. Don't get lazy. Him, don't get lazy. Winning this fight, but do not get lazy.
So round 8 is underway.
I don't get how he won every round.
Standing lead on your scorecard, Teddy. You got to think that that would hold for him because he has now strung together so many consecutive rounds where he's been dominant.
Yeah, it's methodical. It's been a real workman-like effort.
See the quick jabs, those doubled up quick jabs, they can be so effective by Real Deal. Real Deal's ability to utilize this jab, fighting on the outside, has been so critical in what we've seen on the scorecard so far. Why so, Ted?
Because it's not a common jab. You know, he reminds me, believe it or not, of Hector Camacho, the former junior lightweight champion, because he throws a trip hammer jab. You know, usually you turn that jab over, you know, counterclockwise, but he doesn't turn it over. He just drops it down. It just drops straight down. There's no warning, and boy, it's been landing.
He returns the favor with a right hand of his own. The Sandman's so dangerous with that accuracy, a two-punch combination landing. Not hitting his mark there, going upstairs.
Move your head.
Real Deal's combination punching is working well here. Just that. Find the target, get the combination working, land both punches. Not getting it done with that straight right hand. That was another great round for him. He seems so fresh, Teddy. I can't imagine what kind of training camp he had to be this fresh this late in the fight.
I can't imagine. You know, I had my spies in there. They were telling me that they took a page out of the training book of the great Rocky Marciano. They went into the swimming pools during the day, and they were doing punches for a half an hour underwater. That is one of the reasons you're seeing the results you're seeing tonight.
Able to get away from that headshot with the block. The Sandman's doing well here with that two-punch combination. Good way to protect the midsection. The Sandman's got to find an answer for this because his accuracy has been well off the mark. I like the fact he's willing to throw, but he needs to land.
Yeah, he needs to calm down and think more.
That is Boxing 101. A nice, crisp combination by Real Deal. The Sandman's putting forth that hard work he did in training camp there, landing a crisp combination. 90 seconds into the 9th round. Real Deal's punch didn't come close. The Sandman's putting his punches together now. That's a nice combination. Able to time that left hand and score with it. The Sandman's showing you that sublime skill right now with that two-punch combo. Here's one for you now, he says. Right back with the left hand. He gives as well as he takes. You saw it on that exchange. And that's the end But even though we know what we've seen out of some ringside scorecards through the years, I'd be shocked if everybody doesn't have him ahead in this fight right now.
Yeah, but never be shocked in this business because you never know with these blind judges sometimes. I hate to say it that bluntly, but time and time again, you just get shocked when you hear the score at the end of the night.
Oh, good defense there. That was a fine block by Real Deal.
Let it go.
The Sandman's right hand scores well. His opponent wanted the body. He wouldn't give it to him. Good way to bring it back with the left hook after landing that right to the head. The Sandman's stunned by a big... Oh, a big shot comes home for him. He is not dead. Life on the outside there, and he just paid the price. He goes down.
Because he didn't make his mind up. If you're not going to work out in front, get to a distance where you're safe. He stood there at a bad distance. No man's land.
There's the headshot, but he carries it away. The Sandman's right hand scores well that time. Took a shot, now he gives a left.
And come on.
The Sandman's landing a combination here. That's what he does when he's at his best. Wow! And he crashes to the canvas once again. He's gotten up before. What about this time?
4, 5.
And somehow, some way, he's going to continue on here.
And if he's going to stay in this fight, now he's got to avoid his opponent like the Black Plague.
Headshot lands with a hook. A headshot blocked. Good job on the two-punch combo by Real Deal. Well, you can see what he wanted to do there, but unable to land that body shot. Good defense.
And come on.
He goes down. Oh, it may be close here. Can he survive the round?
3, 4, 5, 6.
The Sandman's ability to get up from that knockdown has to be admired. But I don't know that this fight's going to go much longer here.
Well, if he doesn't grab on, it's not.
Well, you should have your judge's license taken away if you don't see this one the obvious way, Teddy.
If one of these judges dare go
Good fight, bro.
with this,
Good
I
fight.
want their picture up on a post office board.
Most wanted poster.
Yes, sir.
Well, right now what we want is to hear those obvious scorecards, so we'll send it up to the ring.
Who's next? We got E. Hearn and who?
Gamer, bro. It's a main event, bro. Lux, Ehearn, and Gamer Bro already.
Whose thing is they on?
I imagine it would be Ehearn, but I'm not sure. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's live. Hearn's live. Lux. I'm watching it right now. The two of them are ready to go.
I want to see some head movement out there. It's all right, just keep moving. Doing what you're doing.
Hearn starting off strong.
You got some of that too. Let's.
Hearn with the strong body work. Gamer bro taking his time.
All right. You want this fight? Because listen to me, man. If you want this fight, you got to stay busy out there, all right? Because you're losing this fight. Why? Because you're not throwing any punches out there.
All night long, this is your fight. You're in control. No effort, okay? Come on, kid, focus.
Keep your back off the ropes.
You're doing great. Keep working the body.
Keep that head moving. Just like that. Just like that. Move!
Come on, kid, focus. Keep working the jab. Good, good.
Watch the hook. Keep working the body.
Yeah, they fighting at a real high pace right now.
Come on, kid, focus.
Move your head.
Beautiful job. Oh, it's beautiful. Nice work. All right, I want to see more uppercuts, okay? He's moving.
E. Hearn's up 2-1.
Oh, you're doing great.
Keep your head moving. Keep doing what you're doing.
Body, head and body. Keep moving, keep moving. Yeah, that's it. Jab, watch that.
Pace yourself. Focus.
E. Hearn starting to work off the back foot.
Yeah, good work.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that round to E. Hearn. We gonna get that round to E. Hearn.
Nice, nice.
You said he the prosthetic leg of Fight Night champion.
You got this one.
I don't know where Daryl at. Oh my goodness, Gamer turning it up on E. Hearn. Champion swarming E. Hearn. E. Hearn to kind of reset. Kind of getting his composure.
Combos. Keep it tight inside.
Gamer understand that he scored some points with them little flurry of punches that he caught E. Hearn with. Now he on the back foot, but E. Hearn, he getting his lick back.
Back to the body.
There you go.
Good shot from E. Hearn. Gamer bro just took the round back from E. Hearn.
You gotta let your hands go. You have to. You have to be busy. This guy is beating the shit out of you. You have to throw 3 or 4 punches. Nice work. Nice work. You're not focusing. Keep working the body.
Okay, E. Hearn pressing the issue a little bit.
Body kick. Body shots.
See, I'm trying to figure out Gamer Bro's strategy here. I think he know he up a little bit, so he trying to fight on the back foot. But I really don't see Gamer fight on the back foot all like that. I usually see him coming forward, pressing the issue.
Come on, kid, focus.
Is he trying to play it safe with E Hearn? Because E Hearn said he coming for his belt back. Good. See, this is what I like to call an elite level back foot fight from E Hearn, former middleweight champion. Yes, it's unranked head-to-head with custom cabs.
Keep moving. Get out of the way from those punches.
Yeah, but E Hearn ain't gonna overextend himself. He never does. He usually a 1-2 out type of guy if you see an opening. I'm pretty sure y'all done fought E Hearn. A lot of y'all done fought E Hearn already.
To throw punches. You need to throw more punches. That'll keep him away. This is it. You heard him. Keep on him.
Yeah, he is.
All right, we need to pull ahead here. This fight is too close. I need...
All right, y'all. We starting to get off in the later rounds. Turn it up one time, dog, man. Give it up for the champion and the challenger. Let's get it. See, there go Gamer Bro trying to score his points and then get on the back foot. He's trying to score and get on the back foot. And I think Dylan need to settle down a little bit, man. He need to settle down a little bit.
Work the body. Hey, keep your hands up. Stay on the inside.
Good shot from E Hearn. And see, this is what I mean by Gamer Bro need to settle down, because he's just throwing shit now. He's just throwing shit now. Settle down and stick to what you do best, bro. Because if you don't, E Hearn he just gonna make it easier for E Hearn, man. You got to make E Hearn react. Good shot. Good shot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to make him react. You got to literally make E Hearn react.
Just get your hands up. Need to punch in combination.
Because he can do this all night, have Gamer Bro just chase him around. Gamer Bro gonna get his in, but is it gonna be enough for him to win a round the way E Hearn does it?
He's got nothing left, okay? Just go for the head.
Hey man, AE 5000 can eat a dick.
Nice work. He can't handle your speed. It's too much for him.
Yeah, get that shit the fuck up out of here. We don't want that motherfucker over here. I don't know why y'all spammers be so sensitive, bro. Why y'all be so sensitive, man? That's the main question. There's a few of y'all in here. Why y'all be so sensitive, man? Y'all can't be mad people don't want to play against that shit.
Left and right, left and right.
Come on, kid.
That shit gets no play in this ride over here.
Oh.
Right. Get the fuck out of here. We doing them bi-weekly right now.
Relax.
Hey, get this bitch ass out of here. That's why I don't respect him. Fuck out of here. I'm about to let him in. Tell him to eat a dick. You said too many people have a different idea. Let's discuss it then. Let's discuss it. What do you call Sim? What do you call Sim? I asked this question to people and they never can answer that question. They get to go in there and will explain to me what Sim is. It's not do the same thing repetitively, not excessively sidestep, not excessively throw chicken wing punches. Use all of your fucking punches. Box, set up shit, use a jab. Play the game the way it was meant to be played. I want to hear you out because like this sparked a huge controversy the other day for some odd reason, and a lot of dudes had their panties in a bunch because I said simply the way that I feel about this game and how it was meant to be played. It doesn't mean necessarily that you're supposed to play the game. I mean, that doesn't mean necessarily that you know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna just put it to you like this. You're supposed to play the game the way it's meant to be played. People have found a way to break the game and play it that way. So that way it's not a good product to watch. I'm just trying to make it a better product. Don't this shit look better for y'all to sit here and see people actually box and you don't see two motherfuckers going crazy, just spamming chicken wing punches at each other, pushing and shoving, and doing all types of scumbag shit. That's what I mean. Just all around good fighter. Not like we playing Tekken. So what made you become a spammer? Was it because everybody else was spamming? Because I mean, like, if you know how to fight Sim, what would make you want to fight spammy like that? Like, how is that even fun or like even competitive any type of way? Because it's simply like a toss-up when y'all fight each other. Like, I watched some of y'all over on Doghouse fight each other, and that shit is literally like a coin toss-up. And I be wanting to know what takes skill is just like whoever get the lucky flash. And that shit is wild to me. This here, you can like drain a person out. You can wear them out going into the later rounds and then take them out. I ain't never sitting there. I asked to get a sparring with Feet. I ain't got no problem with Feet. I ran into Andeezy. And he said Feet trained him.
Let's see some more head movement.
It's not out of convenience. It's just like they just so used to doing the bullshit. It don't make sense. Like I say, people do anything. Like people will try to win at all costs. You feel what I'm saying? And it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like y'all will take money out of y'all mom's purse. That's the way I feel about some of y'all, the way y'all doing this shit. And it's like the community is already not like that big. It's small. A lot of good people done left this community for the same issue that y'all trying to argue is elite.
Move your head. Close the distance.
Super Metroid, I done fought you.
There you go. All right, that was better, but you have to do more than follow. If you keep following and don't throw punches, you're making it easy.
You say they had good fights, but mediocre commentary. See, our commentary team ain't really together, and I kind of lost my voice yelling and screaming and stream yesterday, so I wasn't as active talking tonight as I normally am. Hey, what's going on? You said Doghouse will have good fights. I never said Doghouse don't have good fights sometimes, but I say sometimes I watch Doghouse and I see those dudes and they're doing some crazy shit to each other. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, what is this?
Keep it up. Pace yourself.
You said many great fighters have not used the jab. That's not true, Prodigy High as Hell. Do you really watch boxing? The jab, I've done some boxing in real life, bro. Like, the jab is your foundation to set up a lot of things. Sure, you can just throw straights at people and shit like that, but 9 times out of 10, you're gonna use your jab more than you use any other punch in your arsenal as a boxer. You're gonna use that more than any other punch you use in your arsenal. I always said this about this game. This game is the perfect balance of sim and arcade. But see, this the thing though. You still should sim in this game. Like, if you talking about fight like a fighter, what fighter goes out there and just wings chicken wings? What fighter is out there just consistently pushing and shoving? What fighter out there is sidestepping so much that they get dizzy? Where do you see that at? That'd be my whole thing. What's fun about that? Or coming out here doing some shit that you know is broken the game and exploit it. Like, overly exploited, some of y'all. And y'all can keep it real on that. Like, y'all wouldn't agree that that's some scumbag shit. To know something is broken, you just exploit the fuck out of it. And, you know, some people say, oh, well, it should be in the game. Like, no, it wasn't in the game. The game got broke, or y'all found what works. That's crazy. The meta in all of these fucking games have destroyed gaming in general. It's always a meta. It ain't no originality. Nobody's trying to be different. Like on here, prime example, you know what I mean? And I'm gonna get to y'all comments because I done went on a rant about what he said. Like, prime example on here, right? There's only 2 fighters. There's only 2 different fighter builds on here that's really relevant. And that's the inside fighter and a fucking brawler. That's it. If you pick any other fighter, you at a huge disadvantage unless you like really trying to like box and shit. But see, here's the thing. We all know this. It's another thing why I say spamming is scumbag. Because you can sim box and you're not going to be a spammer sim boxing. You not. You not. That's why I just said, what are you talking about? That's right. When he said that jab, I'm like, what are you talking about? Good fighters in what history that ain't used the jab? I want to know who these fighters are. E-Hearn handling his business though. Let me get to y'all comments real quick. And Wilder is a bum. Wilder don't just throw wings. Even Wilder has a mediocre jab. Like, I use my rear hand over lead against Orthodox versus Southpaw. Metroid is the only guy I know who could walk a mofo down at middleweight. Dude really just said that about jabs. The jab is the most important punch in real boxing. Yeah, I didn't get that logic. I remember seeing Feet giving pride to G, aka Cody Hill, in the fighting sim. Him and Monster be doing that shit at all, man. If I know I could beat a runner easy every round, I'd rather just spam them out of there real quick. They're quick. I mean, I get what you're saying, man, but like I say, man, that shit is like wild, some to the degree I done seen some of it. It ain't even it make the game not enjoyable, dog. I love fight night. I love boxing in general and shit. And like I say, man, when I see people doing shit, all the same shit because it's getting the wins and shit, and it's literally destroying the game. Like, it's like, nah, I gotta call that shit out, bro. And people be mad about that shit. That's why I said what makes you elite. What makes you elite?
You got it in you, champ. Keep your hands.
You never been the type to complain about.
Keep your hands up.
You never been the type to complain about people's style. I don't like spammer runners, but they're not going anywhere, and the game has a low population to be super picky, sadly. But why? You know why it has a low population? Because of what we talking about right now, and I don't think a lot of y'all get that. And not even that. Some of the individuals within this community is some of the most horrible individuals I ever seen in my life.
Left and right, left and right.
I want to know high as hell. I want to know these great fighters who's didn't have a jab in their arsenal. I want to know these great fighters who ain't have a jab in their arsenal. Because I'm telling you, the jab is your base foundation. Your jab and footwork. Yeah, Gamer can pull it out, but I think E Hearn gonna turn it up on him a little bit. And I don't think Gamer got enough juice. Oh, down goes E Hearn. Oh my goodness, that might have been it. That might have just gave Gamer the fight. Unless E Hearn get up and do his thing, I don't know. Let's see what E Hearn got for Gamer Bro. He got 1:28.
Keep your head moving.
Oh my goodness. Gamer Bro proving why he is the middleweight champion right now, though. He really is. He proving why he took that belt from E Hearn. He wasn't just talking shit, he was backing it up, y'all. True, but viewer-wise, nobody cares to watch two sim guys go at it. Meaning, I get a lot more views fighting spam dudes, opposed if I post to E Hearn or Gamer Bro, someone like that. I mean, Mr. Armin, that's not real. I mean, that's not true, Mr. Armin. I have people watch me and I fight a lot of some guys. People actually enjoy it. They come here to watch that. And now let's talk about this since we having this conversation. And some people, and we got some people that's in here. Let me cut my camera back on. We got some people that's in here that been in the community for a while because I want to get their take on this. I really want to get their take on this since we talking about spamming and we actually got spammers in here because some of y'all know that y'all spammers. Let's be honest about it and shit though, because I literally, to be honest with y'all, I was starting the campaign against y'all, but I want to get inside y'all logic. I want to know y'all logic behind spamming and doing all of this scumbag shit. That's all I want to know. I want to know y'all logic behind ruining the experience for the casual person that comes on that just want to box fairly. I want to know that. Even to the modders, I even be welcoming y'all to come talk so I can hear y'all fucking logic. Because there was a lot of y'all that sat here and swarming down to me that people couldn't mod at this game. But we have an actual modder in the chat that told y'all, yeah, that's possible. Like, how many of y'all was around? What happened? Why did Swift Boxing lead this community? Ask yourself that question. Why did LX Sniper stop uploading? Ask yourself that question. Where Puncher Valor go? Now, these are all people that were shining light on this community and making this community a better thing. You know what I mean? Do y'all not care about Fight Night in the community? Do y'all not care if these servers die? Not because a lot of y'all obviously do care because y'all on the fucking game every day. You say you take a spammer over a runner every day. I mean, what do you consider running high as hell? Is running somebody using a jab stand away from you and your powerful ass fighter? You should learn how to cut the ring off. Eh? That's what you. That's.
Can I use your?
No, not right now. Not right now. Hold on. Hold on. No, I was told that for the longest time, bro. You say Swifty left because he's a has-been. No, why did he leave? No, from my understanding, a lot of people walked away because of that modding shit that was going on, that people saying what happened. And I've talked to a lot of people. I'm new to this shit. But some of the people I did talk to was thorough people that had already told me about it was whole gyms modding against whole gyms just to compete with each other like weird ass shit to fuck the game up. You feel what I'm saying? Who wants to be bothered with that shit? Why should somebody come out here and feel like they're getting a fair shake with a bunch of fucking cheaters? What even made people start cheating in the game? Like, how do you cheat? Or how do you, like, and I'm not talking to nobody in the chat right now because I'm pretty sure all of y'all gonna say I'm not cheating, I'm not modding, I'm not accusing y'all of doing it. I'm just saying, how do you know that you cheating and try to tell somebody to get better at the game? How do you know that? Like, how do you come out here and spam somebody to death and tell them they need to get better at what, boxing or spamming? Which one is it? Because that was the point that I was asking: is are we boxing or is this spamming? And how does spamming? So you have to out spam. So you have to spam a person to beat them. You have to resort to spamming for some people to beat them. That's what you're telling me. Now let me go up and down these comments. Who would y'all rather see me beat, Super Metroid or Guthix? Which would get more views? Not saying Guthix is bad, anything, just an example. I'm on this thing talking to you all in my background. He couldn't hang with the current fighters and wanted to live off his name for what he did in the past. Okay, I can see stuff like that, but I'm kind of getting the feeling that I don't think that's what it is. I'm starting to think it was like the people within the community. Like, you know, we had some idiot in the chat earlier today that said he was gonna kill me and my kids, and he's going through my friend list, just doing all types of nut shit that I thought was highly funny, because I really think I got him so mad he tore up his whole room and probably beat up his girlfriend and everything. But that's neither here nor there. You say not engaging at all. Working in at a baby shower. You was meant to be fighting tonight on this card. I think the game needs spammers. As bad as that sounds, there's a decent community of players that solely spam players. Without them, the game dies further. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I honestly don't believe that. Because that's only like a small segment of the community, dog. It is. It's only a small segment of the community. Metroid been around. People want to complain about a straight. Why are running their asses off a hook and uppercuts range? Listen, I'm gonna tell you this, high as hell. One thing I don't like though, and I don't condone, and this is a part of spamming too. If you running and just sidestep spamming, or just running and leaning back, that's spamming type shit. That's a broken mechanic in the game. People been cheating 2011 on since 2011 on Fight Night. So no one left because of the cheating, because it was always around. Swift even cheated. Hold on, wait. In 2011, the cheat wasn't rampant like it was now, bro. In 2011, you couldn't spam the way that you spam now. It was a patch in 2015 that changed it. So what you saying? It was a patch that they did in 2015 that made it possible for you to even spam, because they used to have this thing where it was 4 points of stamina on your fighter: their arms, their body, and your legs. And if you overextended a straight too much or a chicken wing too much, that punch wasn't effective at all. You and Puncher Valid could do a sim video right now. Vid would still do numbers. Just got to be a known guy. Some sim players are fine with running more than Skull and Haney combined. But what do you call running? I want to know what y'all call running too, because I have my definition of running. Running is like not engaging, just running and trying to sidestep and do that uppercut shit that they know is broken the game. That's what I call running. You feel what I'm saying? You're not engaging. You're not trying to come forward. And see, this is the thing. Shouts out to my dude, Mr. Armin. He taught me this. If you be able to walk some of these dudes down, they won't be able to run. If you learn to walk people down, they won't be able to run. You know how to cut off the ring, they won't be able to run. Puncher Valid left because he's got a job. Majority of people didn't grow up boxing and know the essentials of the basics of boxing, bro. Seems like people grew up in Mortal Kombat versus Evander Holyfield type of, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The game wasn't meant to be played that way. That's my whole point. And it's like very, very, how could I say it? It's ignorant to play that way. Let's just call it what it is. It's ignorant. It's trolly. It's like weird that you want to push one button on the game. And once again, I can't tell nobody how to play the game, but that don't mean I have to go up against you. That don't mean people got to go up against you. I feel like y'all motherfuckers should just take y'all shit to yourself and y'all go spam each other to oblivion. That's the way that I feel about it. But like, there's no room for that shit in a sim league. That's all they learn is spam. They don't learn boxing. Like, that's why I laugh when people try to tell me something about boxing. And I know right off the back they don't know what the fuck they talking about. They thinking it's a part of the problem. Yet it is a part of the problem. I've been saying that. But see, they spammers, so they gonna defend what they do. They gonna defend that they elite. They gonna contest that they elite because they know how to out spam you when you just simply trying to box and play the game that is meant to be played. and within the parameters that it was meant to be played at, not exploit the game. I use broken mechanics because let me ask y'all this. If EA was still up and they was having tournaments and everything going on, my honest to God truth, half y'all motherfuckers would be banned and none of y'all would be invited to these tournaments. And then you got motherfuckers who come out here. I know it's so bad with me, right? I know about what type of spam that they doing if they gonna glitch quit or not. I know about what type of spam that they doing if they gonna glitch quit on me or not. Once they start getting their ass whooped. Active Gamer. Pinner left cause he's on the way, on the move, making money swiftly. Is a piece of shit when he could get people to sign up to his app. He ran for the hills. Also tried to put his name on anything that was hot, even though he put nothing into it. Oh, so he was a scammer? So he was a scammer. No, bro, people were spamming like crazy since the demo. No, I'm telling you, Chris, bro, I played this game. I had this game when it first came out. I waited in line to get this game, bro. I'm sitting here telling you, online when they was putting all the different rings, you could not do some of this shit that was going on, bro. You could spam, but you got tired. You could spam, but that arm wasn't that effective. I could show you the video to prove it from EA Sports. And I knew because I played. I'm telling you. It's hard. You are left to make a decision, adapt or lose. I try to throw combos, mix it up, but I do throw a lot of straights. And then that's another thing. Straights is the most effective punch in the game. It's the most effective punch in the game. Like, I'm not saying don't use your straight. Of course, you're supposed to use your straight. But like when you a person that's all you throw the whole fight is your straight. Like I done seen some fucking scorecards to where ain't nobody he ain't threw a hook, a jab, he ain't threw shit. It ain't nothing but a straight. That's absolutely ridiculous. And that's you a spammer. As long as it's a video game, there will always be spam and exploits. I totally agree, but just because you know it's exploits don't mean you have to do it. And I swear, just because you know that exploit is there, it doesn't make you good at the game if you abuse it. That was my honest opinion, and people got butthurt about it, which I don't give a shit. Y'all know I don't care about how people feel. I'm gonna say the way I feel about that shit. Like all that mod and shit that was going on, like that shit was ridiculous to me though. That's part of it. I would have left because of that. I would have stopped playing this game because of that. If I knew that's what I was going up against, motherfuckers who was doing that goofy shit. It's actually disrespectful to the art of boxing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, do y'all not realize? Let me throw a little something in y'all ear. Do y'all not realize this is the best sim boxing game that we got out, and the only sim boxing game that we had in the last 15 years, and y'all managed to turn it into Street Fighter? Y'all managed to turn it. It don't even be fun. Like when I go up against some of these guys, I can beat them, but it's just like, dog, why should this be so much of a chore to do this with this motherfucker? Like, come on. Like, I can imagine somebody that's just coming on like, damn, man, I want to come back and I want to play some boxing or whatever. I want to go online with my fighter, blah, blah, blah. And they go online with their fighter and they run into a motherfucker like Leatherface. You feel me? They run into a motherfucker like that. Like, come on. Like, I came in a good wave of sim cats that was still playing like 1 to 5 fights, was against up-down bots. I was like 1-2 fight sim, but I spam back too. Yeah, I mean, Mr. Almond, a homie. Mr. Almond is the homie. Just do league fights and it would eliminate mod possibilities too. We do league fights. We like, you got to be vetted to come in here. You can't have no history of that shit or none of that shit before you come into this promotion, dog. You got to actually have a good track record, because that's me. Like, I got a responsibility. You know what I mean? Like, I don't platform bullshit. I stand on certain things. So, like, some of you guys, this what I be trying to encourage y'all to do. If y'all claim y'all sim and y'all can fight sim, come fight on the platform, man. Fight simulation on the platform. If you ain't got a history of modding, come fight simulation on the platform and showcase your skills and shit, bro. And prove you the best that way against other fighters that's fighting the clean way, the clean, legit way. Come do it that way. I encourage y'all all to fight each other like that. You will see who good and who ain't good, but you know what? It's an ego thing. Some of y'all will get to losing, and y'all will resort to it. I've been playing since the demo. I'm telling you, there's always been spam. The mates will vary. The metas will vary within each patch. There was always spam. Bethix plays. Who are you, man? If somebody tries to point me by spamming straight, then I'm gonna throw more. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not. Hey, listen, man, you got to do what you got to do. But that's my point. Like, it wasn't meant to be played like that, and people missing the whole point of that. Like, it's so far removed from boxing, it don't make sense. What Corner say about Jeremy Stevens? What Connor say about Jeremy Stevens? Who the fuck is that guy? Let's get a fight in. Poor Gage. Now, I'm about to get off of here, man. I did 7 hours yesterday. I did 4 hours a day, dog. I need a break. Been entertaining people, you know what I mean? High energy. I'm bringing it down now. Do you guys have a Facebook page, group chat, Discord, etc.? Yeah, we got a Discord, Feedology. Super Metroid, what's funny is Undisputed. You can win with jabs only. Yeah, spam too. Undisputed is trash. Joshua Page, stupid. What, this ain't the league for you then. It was super fun. Go spam with your friends. Poor Leatherface being the example of what's wrong with the game. Because he is. You said he one of the best inboxers this game ever seen. But why did I just see you? You want me to show the clown shit that I seen and you want to tell me this inboxing? You really want me to go there with you and show this video? Do you really want me to show you this video? Yeah, spamming, modding, and belt glitching and holding made this game die. Yeah, people got tired of it, bro. That's what they failing to realize, and then it just left them with the rest of the scumbags. So I guess the scumbag shit rubbed off on some of them. That's what I'm thinking it is, because I'm telling you, some horrible individuals in this shit. Like, you know, we got fake ass, you know what I mean, rappers and shit. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna never say your name. You'll forever remain nameless over here. But we got fake ass rappers and shit, you know what I mean, that look like Bobby Hill off King of the Hill. Bobby. Looking like that and shit. You feel what I'm saying? Talking about they gonna kill somebody and all this other shit. And nigga, you all the way across the world. I ain't never seen a keyboard CB4 rapper warrior in my life. And you beat people who've been playing 12 years, it's good, man. I got so tired of it, bro. I just throw in the towel now. I don't even care about my record anymore. If they spam doing unnatural stuff or don't engage, I just throw in the towel. Yep. I don't throw in the towel, though. I take my L. If I'm going to lose, I'm going to lose. It is what it is. I'm just going to take the L. But that don't mean I can't call out the fact that you had to do some scumbag, dirty shit to win. Guys like AE 5000, Leatherface, Don Jassy, some of the best true sim boxers that have ever graced the game. AE 5000 is a piece of shit. And you can tell him I said it. He's a piece of shit. He's a straight up piece of shit. It's a lot of other dudes that's piece of shit, like I say, but you know, one day at a time though, we gonna get rid of these pieces of shit. Just pick up shit off your lawn and just keep it moving. Just pick the shit up, throw it away, and keep it moving. That's what we about to start doing and shit. But like, yeah, man, I don't know, man. I'm trying to get y'all to think differently about this spam and shit though, and get y'all to look at it from a different point of view and realize what type of shit it is. You know what I mean? And if you care anything about the game, you'll stop doing it. You know what I mean? Maybe fight fair with people and shit. Like, I don't know. But I mean, some people just don't move with integrity. I say that. I know you just kidding high as hell. But I still had to put that out there. He's still a piece of shit though. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. He's one of the biggest pieces of shit I ever seen in this community. There's a few other names I can name that people are pieces of shit. And it's not because they beat me in the game. It's just character issue. I'm a guy. I'm real big up on character. If you got fucked up character, I can tell from the way that some of y'all like reply with y'all comments, what type of character that y'all got. And motherfuckers be mad. Because I'm telling you, I'm very judgmental on character. Like, you got one time to show me some scumbag shit and you would never be able to come back for it. Like the fake rapper and shit. You know what I mean? The CB4 motherfucking shit who built... Hey, yo, man, I don't even want to get into it, man, because I had dude mad as fuck earlier today. Like, this the thing, though, man. I be trying to tell people, leave me alone. If you leave me alone, you won't have no problems, because I don't know when to stop. I'm a goddamn fool. I ain't got no sense any goddamn way and shit. You know what I mean? You talk about you go do all this shit with it. Come on, bring your ass. But that's not about the game. Let's get back to the game. Like, I'm to the point. I won't fight y'all. And I know a lot of y'all be wanting to fight me, man. But I'm to the point I won't even fight y'all no more, because what point is we proving? At the end of the day, what point is we proving? Well, Gothics, you got an easy win if we match up. I'm going to throw in the towel or just let you knock me out. Why you say that, Dodge Guster? Why you say that? Because me, Gothics know where I stand with that shit. It ain't no hard feelings. It just is what it is. But no, though, and it wasn't even just Swifty. Why don't we see LX Sniper load up all like that, though? You know? Because I done had the pleasure of being in a lot of these chats with some of y'all. So I know some of y'all characters. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all characters, and you know what amazes me? You know, a lot of y'all is 30 plus years old. Some of y'all 35 plus years old. And my nephew carry himself better than some of y'all. You said SGA a foul-based spammer? Nah, I don't know no Philly Lavish. I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? I don't know a lot of people. Like I said, I'm new to this shit. I'm new to the community and shit, so I don't know a lot of people. But some of the people that I've been fortunate to run into that people tell me about, they exactly who people say that they are. They exactly who they say that they are. You said he ain't good as he makes himself out to be. He just great at editing videos. But see, Mr. Roman, this is the point that I'm making. He good for the community, bro. He good for the community. He is. Like, okay, right? I felt like this, man. The other day when I said that, people felt like I was taking a shot at Doghouse, and y'all don't be realizing what I be doing. Even if I don't fuck with y'all sometime and shit, right? And y'all can all attest to this shit, though. And I do this because I know it's gonna put more eyes on shit. You know what I mean? But like, when I made that comment in Doghouse the other day, and I put that video up about that spamming ass bitch validated hate, what did that do? Can anybody tell me what did that do? What did it shine a light on? What did it make people think about? The thumbnail itself. Now I'm asking a simple question. What did that thumbnail do? I want to see how smart y'all is. And I hope Bluto watching too, because I want to know how smart he is. What did that actually do when what did it do for Doghouse when I put y'all on it, when I put the name Doghouse on the thumbnail? What did it do? People thought as that I was taking shots at Doghouse. What did it do for Doghouse? I didn't have to put Doghouse on that thumbnail. Think about it. Think about it. What did it actually do? Can anybody in the chat tell me what it did? Are we just not thinking right now? We ain't got our thinking caps on right now. I'm waiting. I'm waiting before I just say it, because I don't like just like giving people the answer and shit like that, because I be wanting people to use their brain. Like, I want people to stop spamming and use their brain and actually box and use IQ in the ring. Dodge Guster, you hit it right on the fucking nose. They don't have enough sense to realize that. So then you got goofy motherfuckers that want to get disrespectful with me. And then when I get more disrespectful with them, they want to be mad and talking about they're going to kill my kids and all that other shit. I don't even see how that dude is still in that group after all that goofy ass shit that he was talking about. Like, and then when I looked at his pictures and saw him, I'm like, bro, man, you ain't throwing rice at a Chinese wedding. But they don't get that, though. They don't get that, though. I didn't have to put that shit in the title. I didn't have to say it in the title. That's what they don't get. Because no matter, like, I was listening to King Maynard the other day, and I know he probably was in this chat, and he said, you only got 4 people over your Twitch, but it's like 30 or 40 people over on YouTube. And I got 6 people over on Twitch. But see, here's the difference. And I want to tell you this, bro, while you in here. Like, and I have nothing personally against you, but all my people talking. I don't give a damn if they talk shit. It be trolls in here. We troll their ass right on up out of here. Like, it doesn't matter. Pimp, cut that damn chat on. That's only how you gonna shut people up. Cut that chat on. This is what I'm talking about. Like, y'all gotta stop. Like, if it look like a duck and quack like a duck, it usually is a duck. And these are the type of people that this is what I'm talking about. This type of shit you be dealing with right here. That's no shade, once again. But it's like, why do weird shit? Ego thing, even among spammers would never box him. I fought Fight Night's finest. He didn't spam me. We fought him. I got a whole video up on my page of me and him fighting. Some people, yes, here. Nah, I fought him. He fought Sim with me. I mean, y'all sit here and make it seem like it's impossible to fight Sim, and I'm telling you, it's not impossible. Y'all try to make it seem like it's that way because y'all have got comfortable with doing scumbag shit. Just say it. Just say it. I want y'all to say it because, like, we got everybody here and shit, though. Like y'all got comfortable. Y'all learned from scumbags, so y'all got comfortable with scumbag shit. I've never done scumbag shit in my life, so that's who y'all talking to. Talk to a person who don't do scumbag shit. Talk to a person that don't do any and everything to win. You said, can I read Twitch chat? Yes, I can read Twitch chat. Why, Big George? Why? Who talking in the Twitch? Undisputed Tankwood, what's going on? No, I've never fought Marky Pablo. You said you far more sim than me? Well, why don't nobody know it, Chris? Why don't nobody know it? I'm just asking you, why don't nobody know it? And then y'all get mad when I say shit like that. There don't be no disrespect. Why don't nobody know it? Why don't I know it? I ain't never fought you. I ain't never seen you. I ain't never heard your name talked about in a pristine, prestigious way. But you can't even find your distance to land. That's what you're talking about. You talk about dude that's talking guthics. No, I'm just be saying, but I have to crush. I don't want to say crush their ego. I just like what? Why don't I know? Like when people were saying like the top elites, well, I don't know that y'all elite, and it's a whole bunch of other people that don't know that y'all elite and don't even know who y'all is. My whole point is, if y'all so elite, why don't nobody know it? I'm gonna make a T-shirt and says, if you're so elite, why don't nobody know it? Yeah, see, then you want to say duck. Like, don't nobody know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know who you is. I just see your name is Chris in my YouTube. That's it. Okay, Chris, I'm a duck. It is what it is. Yeah, then y'all gotta understand some shit don't rattle me. Have anybody in this chat ever seen something rattle me? Like, have y'all ever seen anything rattle me? And then half y'all ain't even got good jokes. So I wouldn't even go there with me. You said that's Chris, that's somebody in that chat, hard working sloth. Yeah, man. See that this, and then that's another thing. You asking me for a fight and you calling me a duck. Like, I don't be getting that. Y'all be begging to fight me. I don't ask to fight y'all. I don't even know y'all. Wait. Y'all want me to do y'all want me to say, like, it was this dude in my stream the other day, Gritzy, man. I think he didn't got himself together and shit, though. You know what I mean? That's what I said. I'm going to start the welfare system for some of y'all. And I got to talk to some of y'all right now. I'm going to start the welfare system for y'all. You know what I mean? So the next time y'all run into me on OWC and shit, go grab your Logitech camera, go get your laptop, make sure you got OBS on there and everything, and put Lux Vision in the title. Go ahead, put it in the title. I'm gonna start the welfare system for y'all. That's a motherfucking fact. They all support it. That's why it's not that bad, or it's boxing and they're elite with their group, because dudes, it's only a small group of them. That's my point. It's a small group of them. Don't nobody know. You want to know what's even more shameful? Like, y'all all great, y'all all top, and y'all all elite. Why? Never mind. Let me not go, because I like to speak humbly. I like to speak humbly. You know what I mean? And I'm appreciative. How do I just come along and people view everything differently? This should show y'all how fucked up y'all been. This should show y'all how fucked up y'all been. That some of y'all been doing this for so long, and little old me come along. And you know what? I'm gonna say it right now. Y'all get mad when I say that, when I do this. All y'all get mad when I do this. I swear to God. Y'all feel some type of way when I play this.
I'm Sonny Liston, I'm Jack Dempsey, there's no one like me. I'm from Nairclaw, there's no one that can
It's a small group of them, Tate. Very, very small, minute group of them.
Ferocious. I want your heart. I want to eat his children.
So,
praise be to Allah.
Are you saying now, Mike?
yeah, no problem, man. No problem, man. Like I said, if you fight fair, you get what I'm saying? Nobody got no problem with it. If you really gonna box, if you gonna put on a show, because like I'm trying to have this shit like pay-per-view for real, to where people actually tune in to watch it like it's real fights and shit. And I can't have the shit that these dudes be talking about. And I be trying to get them to get an understanding and get on the wave. Because a lot of them, for real, been around for a while and they want the notoriety, which is understandable. But look how you going about it. Look how you going about it. That's what I'm saying. You can't cut corners in life, G. You never, like, how many of y'all ever got some shit without working hard unless you took it from somebody? Tell me. How many of y'all? And what's hard work? What's hard work to some of y'all? Because you know what hard work would be if this was my craft. Because how many of y'all been watching me? You know what I mean? For a while. Mr. Almond, don't I work in my craft in this game? Haven't I got better in this game? There's people that's better than me in this game. But you know the difference between me and a lot of y'all? Y'all scumbags. Some of y'all scumbags. Y'all not good people. Y'all not people. A lot of y'all don't even have pictures and y'all talk. I don't have a problem with that, but it's all about how you come at me. They just said some slick shit to me in them chats. Y'all think I don't know? But it don't be on their timing. It be on my timing. Validated Hate was so thirsty to fight me some months ago, talking to all types of shit in chats and money and all that shit. It was fine. But I wasn't going to do it on his time. We was going to operate on my time. And when he ran into me, what happened? What I told him was going to happen. He was going to get humbled. Real fast. I ain't no slouch. I done came a long way from when I started playing with a counterpuncher. See, this, a lot of y'all don't know this. Let me tell you the history feedology of this. Me and Dizzy got into it because this one, back when I thought everybody was modding in the game. Yes, I was one of those that thought everybody was modding in the game because some shit just seemed unrealistic. But at that point, I didn't know the mechanics of the game and what the fuck was really going on and how much the game changed. I had a counterpuncher that I created in 2011, and that's what I was fighting with online. Going up against all inside fighters and brawlers because everybody does what works. And, I was fighting and Dizzy and I flashed him. After he fucked me up for about like 3 or 4 rounds, I flashed him. And I was talking all types of shit. You know what I mean? And I said, yeah, you a mind and all of this other shit. Now, I mean, you know what I mean? I clipped it and everything. And he made a video about me and shit though. And through that, he came back to the stream. We had a conversation. And me and him had a fight, a sim fight. And it was a damn good fight. But he came correctly at me. He didn't come in here talking crazy, trying to have a pissing contest with me. Because let me tell y'all something. You'll never win having a pissing contest with me on my shit. How you gonna have a pissing contest with me on my shit? Yeah, me and Aunt Dizzy had some wars. Like a lot of y'all don't know that. Shouts out to my boy Aunt Dizzy. I ain't got no problem with Aunt Dizzy. But it's all about the way you come at me. I'm and plus I'm 38. I'm pretty sure a lot of y'all is about my age, 38, 35. It may be some youngins in here and shit too. You feel what I'm saying? But like, bro, you listen. I said this, man. I come respectfully, and I treat people the way I want to be treated. You ain't gonna disrespect me and think I ain't gonna disrespect you for the rest of your life. That's why I asked that motherfucker, did he work on his rhymes before he got to talking motherfuckers, talking about chopping motherfuckers on fight night? Cause I'm like, you need to worry about that shit over there, cause them rhymes whack. They whack. What's going on with it, Bounce Out JC? You know, I done ran into a lot of interesting individuals within this community. I tell you that. A lot of good people. E. Hearn and them, Bounce Out JC, Mr. Almond, OG Crip. You feel what I mean? Gamer Bro. I ran into him. Leon Sicario. Like, it's a few people in this community, man. They are all right with me. You feel what I mean? But some of y'all people, just the way y'all talk, is like this, man. You said what's crazy is Fight Night Champion has the most toxic community. When I started streaming Fight Night Champion, people used to come to my chat talking toxic for no reason. Yeah, people come say stupid shit to me, and I troll the fuck out of them because, like I said, you ain't funnier than me half the time. You ain't. I'm telling y'all, if y'all was in that doghouse chat, man, and y'all saw how mad I made this clown earlier today, y'all would have been in tears. I know I was. I'm writing a diss track on you. That's fine. I did see, there you go right there. See, he on my dick again. He in my chat. You still got my dick in your mouth, G. You done found me. You finally done found me. You know what I look like too. So all that shit you was talking, you know exactly what I look like when you see me. That's the difference between me and you. Make the diss track. I want to hear this diss track. I want to hear all the CB4 water tie lines that you got in there. I'm gonna start calling you Pootie Tang, boy. Hella toxic, bro. This the clown right here who said that he was gonna kill my kids and, you know what I mean, find my family and talking about my dead mom and shit, all because he's a failed rapper. All because he's a failed rapper. Now, y'all make sure y'all go sub to Mr. Armin's channel. That's what y'all do. Go sub to the homie Mr. Armin's channel. All of y'all better go sub to Mr. Armin. You fuck with me. If y'all fuck with me and y'all on my goddamn friends, listen, y'all ain't subbed to Mr. Armin yet. Y'all don't fuck with me for real. Y'all don't fuck with me for real. Yeah, Theology. Yeah, man. We got that failed rapper in the chat up there. Shouts out to the failed rapper. Shouts out to CB4. Shouts out to him, man. You know what I mean? Keep working on that shit, man, because, you know, you're going to have to punch that clock soon instead of punching somebody else. But we ain't going to take it there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he was talking crazy all in the chat. This the type of people that be in it, you know what I mean, mad over a game. You said shave my head. I told you, bro, you got to get better jokes than that, man. You was trying to set your girl out, talking about get on FaceTime with your girl. I don't think you want that because she would have got flew out and that bitch would have got set the fuck out. Got some BBC and never wanted to fuck with your little teeny dick ass. I told you, this boy looked like Bobby Hill off King of the Hill. Y'all ever seen King of the Hill? Go look at his profile picture. His name is Ragu Miyago. That's already a fucked up name right there. You know what I mean? He don't know what he want to do. He don't know if he want to jump. He don't know if he want to shoot. He don't know what the fuck he want to do. But you need more jokes. You need better jokes than that, bro. Like, that shit ain't gonna work over here. What brings you to the channel today? What brings you over here today, man? You come over here to admire greatness for a second, G? Because this, like, you all fucked up on some shit. Hey, man, nah, I ain't gotta do all that. I ain't gotta do all that. Let's hear some of them fake ass, let's hear some of them whack ass rhymes. Show that. Show that. A failed hooker, yeah, a failed rapper with a hooker in this picture talking about he got bitches. Like, you look at this boy and you can tell, man, that nigga ain't smelled pussy since he got out the vagina. He don't even know how to talk to a bitch. Fuck is you talking about? That's why I said I can't listen to your shit, because you look like half the shit that come out your mouth is fabricated. So why would I want to hear a bunch of lies? I don't want to hear about a bunch of lies, bro. You're alt and you're not the real? Oh my God, man. So you just a clown. You're just a clown. You're a stalker at this point, then. That's what you're telling me. You're a stalker? You stalking me, G? You stalking me? Shit, you ain't got to stalk me. Just hit the Cash App. That's how you stalk me. But nah, man. You shouldn't take criticism of your art pimp so bad. Yeah, you gonna write a diss track about me. About what? That shit gonna be so trash. Nobody want to hear that shit, man. Here it go. Don't tell me you like Reading Rainbow. There used to be a dude in here we used to call Reading Rainbow and shit. I ain't got to explain what being with the Rainbow Club is, because I think you a part of that club too. I ain't even gonna hold you. I looked at you, man. You just look like, shh. If I was you, I'd be mad too. I'd be mad every day. Hey, man, let me just ask you this, man. I hope you didn't put your hands on that girl, man, because you was mad and you had to have somebody else to take that shit out on like that, because you sounded like you was tearing up the whole room. You was talking about my son. You was talking about my mama. You was talking about my wife. You was talking about you wish I died. All that other shit. That's how mad. That's how you know a motherfucker was mad. He was so bitter. Like, he was so bitter because I reminded him of his failures and how much money he wasting going to the studio with them whack ass rhymes. I don't know why he came in here and got me started, man. Hey, man, make sure you shop with me though, man. Go buy some of my apparel and wear it in your video, however many people you eat, because y'all all fucked up. You know what I mean? You can buy some of my apparel, Lux Vision hats, Lux Vision shirts. You feel what I'm saying? Holla at me, pimp. I'll get you all the way together and shit. We'll get you fresh, man, so you don't be running around looking like Bobby Hill and shit. I don't know, Feedology. I don't know. If you chicken wing spam me, I body spam the shit out of you. If you did, I know high as hell. I think I played him before he was chicken wing spamming me and I spamming the fuck out of his body. And he was mad as fuck. I got that recorded, man. That was one of the most funniest shit I ever. Man, that shit was funny as fuck. You say Diddy gonna sign him, man? Listen, man. This boy was talking about Jadakiss hollering at him and all that shit. I went and listened to that shit for like 2 seconds and cut it off because I knew he was a liar right off the rip. Like, what is you lying for, boy? Telling all these lies. Be yourself. I just did not. Y'all keep asking me to fight, bro. Listen, y'all know how many hours of streaming I've been doing the last 3 days? A lot of y'all ain't even been to work that long. Tomorrow I'll be on, man. I'll be on tomorrow, man. And we'll be able to get it in, man. I'll line something up. But I'm telling you, man, you're a spamming motherfucker and put your ass on blast. I'm gonna make a video about your ass. I'm gonna make a video about you like I'm gonna make a video about this failed rapper and show that nigga what real rap look like. Bitch ass fuck out of here. I swear, hey, it's Blue. Go look at his profile picture, man. He had put up this picture of him chopping wood. That's why when he said he'd punch somebody, I just laughed. Like, boy, listen, man. Punch no goddamn body. Punch yourself. Talking about you gonna punch somebody. You don't look intimidating. You don't look like you gonna do nothing. You don't look like a threat at all. Man. He was chopping wood, and then he said the nigga word. He's like, I'm mixed race. I'm mixed race. I'm like, yeah? All right. Waffle colored ass motherfucker. It's always you light skinned motherfuckers that's sensitive. What's up with that? Why y'all light skinned motherfuckers so sensitive all the time and shit, man? he was super ultra sensitive. Like he was one of them dudes. Like, hey man, like who done been in jail in here? Who done been in jail in here? Hey, nah, man, you remember, you remember that one motherfucker you could just mess with and he would get so mad. You would get him mad just so you could laugh. He that type of person, dog. You would get a good laugh out of him, bro. All you got to do is say his music trash, and then everything that he thought is starting to come to reality to him, and he just can't take it. Everything he thought about himself, you just told him, and he can't take it. Let me stop, man. Huh? Get that BMF Hitman. Y'all get that BMF Hitman or inbox me and I'll shoot y'all the links so y'all can get into the Discord and I'll give you the rules and we'll give you a couple spars to see what you do and we'll go from there. Where what you call it at, man? I ain't mean to talk shit to him all like that. Where he at? He just want to show me how Sim he is, but Guthix just told me that he really ain't Sim, but we'll figure out. I'll give him a little run at it tomorrow whenever I get on. Shouts out to my homie Boss Out JC. That's another good fighter that's in here though. But yeah, Uso, man, I don't know what the fuck be wrong with him and shit though, bro. I don't know what be wrong with people, man. That dude, like I say, man. Yeah, that dude pride was hurt to find out that he ain't as good as he thought he was at rapping. Same with them spamming motherfuckers and shit though that feel some type of way about what I posted. You know what I'm saying? They feel some type of way that they ain't as good as they thought they was or somebody else ain't feel that way. So I say, man, y'all need to quit worrying about what other people be thinking about y'all, man. Okay. Look, I'm about to be done in like 10 minutes, son. Could you give me a second? I swear I'll be done in like 10 minutes so we can do whatever you want to do. You want to play a game? Can you give me a minute? Can you get daddy a minute? Please. Thank you. I don't want to ask you. See? Go, boy. Go. It's more funnier when you know how Hank Hill be yelling extra as hell out of nowhere. Yeah, man, I swear, man. All I thought was Bobby. When I seen him, I just thought, Bobby. Dog. When I say I was over here in tears listening to this dude have a mental breakdown, dog, it was some of the funniest shit I ever seen. Then he got to get on going through my Facebook friends, talking about something like, yeah, who's Valerie? I'm like, I don't know who the fuck is Valerie. You tell me who she is. You know what I mean? People with my last name, you fucking bozo. Like this the extent that he took. Now these the type of people that should be banished. They should be banished. This dude was threatening my life over, you know what I mean? Because he couldn't handle the fact, you feel what I mean, that he's a failure. After he insulted me first. I don't even know this. That's why I say you shouldn't get in other people's business. You should mind your fucking business. Yeah, like I told you, if you wouldn't have had my dick in your mouth, I might have would have listened to some of that weak ass rhymes that you had. But you had my balls so far down your throat. You know what I mean? You got what you was looking for. You got what you was looking for. You got what you was looking for. You got exactly what the fuck you was looking for. Man, go look at his profile picture. You know what? Fuck it. Since you want to play, this is what I be saying. You motherfuckers can't do it. We gonna go look at his profile picture. Let me pull this up on here so y'all can laugh with me real quick at this clown. Let's go in here. Let's go in this chat. Let's go in here. See, this is what I be saying. Y'all gotta quit playing with me. And see, Sloth, that's where you fucked up at. Now I'm on your ass too. Let's look at you. See, these is people who don't have profile pics. And then when you look at their profile, okay, he actually got a profile pic, but this dude almost 50 years old. Now, he definitely older than me, so I ain't gonna go at it with him. You go ahead. You do your thing, bro. You need another bump. But let's go to this homie up here, though, that was talking all this shit. Let's find this individual so I can show y'all and we all laugh at him. I think this is the most diabolical thing I'm about to do before I go get my weed and shit. So let me hurry up and do this because I got about like 20 minutes to get there. So let me hurry up and find this goofball that decided to get on my dick. You know what I mean? And a couple other people is hopping on my dick right now as we speak. Hold on. I'm going to find this because I like to do shit like this. I like to do shit like this. I keep on telling you, I'm the wrong person to try to like troll or say some left shit to, because like, bro, I will make you want to go to the highest point in your building and just jump. I swear to God, not laugh the whole time. I don't give a fuck about your feelings. What's going on, OG Crip? What's going on, OG Crip? We sitting here talking, man. You know what I mean? Some people can't handle my standpoint. You get what I'm saying? It's the bitch tendencies in some people, man. Straight up bitch tendencies, man. Act like females. A lot of these dudes is 40-year-old virgins and shit. You know what I mean? A lot of these dudes jack off real quick and then come back and play the game. Hey, no, I'm going through the chat because I know I was trying to find this video of this clown chopping this wood and shit though, so I could show you all the dude that said he was gonna punch me in my face. That's why I laugh when I see some of these individuals. This is what I'm saying. That's how much they talked. Now, I barely be in here talking, but I had a little time today. You know what I mean? To piss somebody off. Okay, here you go right here. Let's look at this guy. Said he got a prostitute. He got a prostitute. Let me show y'all Bobby Hill real quick. Y'all see Bobby Hill? Y'all see Bobby Hill right there? Bobby. Hey, he thought he was drippy in this too. He thought he was drippy than the motherfucker. Look at this dude, man. This the dude who said he gonna punch me in my face. This the dude who said he gonna kill my kids and kill me and my wife. Hey, Bluto, I hope you watching this. These the type of motherfuckers y'all be harboring and shit, man. These the type of motherfuckers y'all be harboring and shit, man. Look at this nigga, man. He was all on my dick the other day. And then he be smoking pinner ass joints and shit. Look at him. He want to be hip so bad. This is Bobby Hill, y'all. This is the guy who was talking this shit to me. This is the failed rapper that I speak of right here. You see this dude right here? This is him. He is him. But, you know, let me stop, man. Let me leave him alone and shit, though, man. I don't want him doing that to harm himself, man. So we gonna leave it alone, man. You know what I mean? And I know y'all thinking like, Lux, man, why you on that shit though, man? This dude was out of pocket today. But fuck you, fucking pussy. But I'm up out of here though, man. I appreciate everybody that tapped in with me, man, and everybody that tapped in the card tonight. You know what I mean? Good night of Sunboxing. Good night for the community. You know what I mean? Run them lights and tell me they free 99 to support a player, man. I love y'all, man. God bless y'all. Have a good one, man.